Ah! Bah. 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 Did I jump scare you? Did I scare you? Did I scare you? Is 3D'able? Surprise! Oh, thank you for the follow, Avery. Hello, Avery. Hello. Surprise, did I scare you guys? Did I jump scare you? I bet you weren't expecting this. I bet you weren't expecting a Grimmable in your face today. Oh. Get freaking eaten. Hello, Avery. Get freaking eaten. Second Avery? Yeah. We're gonna have to be careful about how we I don't know. You're both purple too. I got intimidated into having to sub. I didn't do that. I did no such thing. Grimmable, don't full name me. You're scaring me. They're blue for me? Colors are wrong. I'm sorry. You better be sorry. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? We should kiss? Let me think about that one. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you on that one. Yeah. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I have to talk to my my PR team, and we have to kind of figure all that out and do some scheduling stuff, and it's like a whole like, you know, like it's like a whole like situation. So I'll let you know. I'll keep it in the back of my head. I'll let my secretary know that I have know that that's something that you want on the books. And we'll see if we can schedule a date, you know, and like it is a $50,000 deposit. So a whole day. Well, no, it just needs to be scheduled in a day. You know, it's not like it's maybe like 10 minutes at most. So it's all good. You're gonna make me cry? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't really know what to tell you though. I don't know. Sucker punches you in the throat. Wait, I can like do that. I'm trying to punch, but you know. Anyways, so I kind of wanted to be 3D today because I haven't used my 3D model in a little while. I also have Ally on my head. I have a 3D Ally on my head. Getting lost in the eyes. Watch this. Want to see something really cool? I can poke them. I can. It's kind of. Hold on. Let me back up here a little bit. See? Ta-da! They're hollow. So you could theoretically, if you were little enough, you could probably actually get lost in my eyes. You know, you like fall in there and it's like a whole different, excuse you, and it's like a whole different dimension in there. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. I see you guys are feeling extra violent this afternoon. Not nice. Not nice. Be kind. Be kind. It would be an empty room. Hiccup. I mean, I'm inclined to agree. As I was saying earlier, I'm 3D today. And I have an ally on my head. I thought that'd be kind of nice. I don't know. I thought maybe you guys would like that if I had a little ally on my head. Apparently you don't like that. My bad. Sorry. I can get rid of it if you want. I can get rid of him if you want. Avery likes it. Avery likes it. It's precious. Thank you. Thank you. His name is Ally, and he's a bubba, and he sucks. And he sucks. And he sucks, and he's useless. And I want to strangle him and turn him into little scrap
Smells
metal.
like Doritos up here.
No, it freaking doesn't. No, it does not smell like Doritos. No, it does not smell like Doritos up there. You know what it freaking smells like? Awesomeness. Awesomeness. Awesome sauce. Epic sauce. Fuck you. Bleh. Anyways. Whatever. You guys are rage baiting me and we're like fucking 2 seconds into stream. Okay. Should be front and center. Oh, really? Really, do you? Like, hold on. Like this? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? How's that? How's that for you? Is that good? Yeah? Great. Fantastic. I'm glad I could do that for you. You know, screw me, right? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother streaming? You guys don't even care. You don't even care. All you care about is ally and having ally here. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, the ideal ally says. You guys are fucking mean. You guys are mean to me. I don't. You guys are a bunch of meanie hands. Whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even freaking gaff, dude. And now I'm 2 feet tall. That's not how we're streaming. This is not Ally's stream. This isn't his stream. This is my stream. So I don't care what you guys want. This is about what I want. Short queen. Go. Normal height for you. Oh. And now here come the height jokes. No break for me. No rest for me. No rest for me. No. Why would you guys be nice to me, right? Why would you be nice to me when you could be mean to me? Normal height for groomable. I am so small. It's okay to be short, but in my case, I'm 7 feet tall. 7 feet tall on a good day, and 9 feet tall on a bad day. That's bad because the taller you are, the less you can do. Less doors you can go into. So we're always nice to you. Oh, great. Now we're also lying. That's really cool. Big friendly giant? Yeah, I'm really friendly, I think. Griddle? That's not my name. That's not my name. Grommet, also not my name. Grittyable. That one I can accept. That one I can live with probably, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I've got to think about that one. Yeah. Gonzo. Grimace. Okay, neither of those are my names either. Hey guys, did you know that if you read the title of the Twitch channel that you're on, you'll actually see like what my name is? Grimballs? Not my name. Gruddyable? Not my name. Gringle? Not my name. If you look literally over there, right here, right chat, right there, it'll say whose stream you're watching. It'll say my name right there. Reading is hard. You've been responding to Gringle? Well, that's unrelated. That's unrelated. All right, that's unrelated. That's unrelated. Maybe I've been responding to Gringle. Who cares? Who cares? Who car? Who car? Who car? Sluggiable? We're getting closer, like, slowly, but we're also equally getting farther at the same time. Grub? I do respond to that one. Yeah, no, I do respond to that one, I guess. I can't. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I can accept that one. I can accept that one, I guess. What did I want to talk about today, chat? Fuck Grim Reaper? You're not gonna believe what I'm named after. Isn't this you? Yeah, kind of. That's like my evil homunculus that exists in my basement. That's not necessarily me. Probably George, Curious George. Looking at media, Gromit? Not my name. This you, right? Maybe. What did you put in media? That's not my name. That's not my name. My name is not Gromit. That's you. You did not just inspect element my name into being Gromit. You did not just do that, Avery. Reload, refresh your page, because that's not my name. My name is freaking Grimmiable. You guys can call me Grimmy. Not Gromit. Not Gromit. Not Gromit. That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up of you guys. That's really fucked up of you guys. I'm not gonna lie. That's really fucked up. You're all banned for 20 days. 22 days. Make it 25 if you keep it up. That I'm not Wallace either. Well, because you've got that dog in you. I got that dog in me. I got that dog in me. We can train you into responding to Gromit. Nope. 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 You're not gonna Pavlov me into responding to Gromit. I'm not doing that. Meme 11. Why did that not work? What the hell? Why didn't that work? Rings bell? I'm not being Pavloved. It's not happening. Wait, 6-7? 6-7. Let me restart StreamerBot. Am I in the wrong stream? No. Not that I'm aware of. Hold on, I'm restarting StreamerBot. 6-7. Hi, Octa. Is it working? 6-7. Works. Works now. Works now. That's good. I like that. I like that I can just say 6-7 to see if my streamer bot's working. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Got the meme 11 command? No, it still works. No, it still works. Nope, yep. Still working as intended. Oh, and look, everyone's gone. Oh, yep, nope, they're all gone. Everyone's gone. Yep, no, yeah, oh, no, yep. It's like the great timing out ditch. I've been holding that in for so long. What was actually, you can do it now though. Because it auto mods you again. It goes down. You just got freaking murdered. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about how excited I am to have my full body trackers. Soon. In a perfect world, I'd get them next week, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's gonna be the week after that, just because Canada Post is slow as fuck. Canada Post is so fucking slow. And I know it's going through Canada Post. Actually, wait, no, it might be going through Purelator. No, I'm pretty sure it's Canada Post. I'm like 75% sure it's being shipped via Canada Post once it hits the border. They have left China though, so they are on their way. I just don't know when. There's no like estimated delivery date yet. It'll have enough blah blah blah. It'll have an estimated delivery date as soon as they get in the country, and then I'll know when I should be getting them. But I'm gonna go ahead and assume probably the following week. Probably not next week. Probably not the week coming up. How many trackers you got? 15. 15. Eyelid trackers and tenon trackers? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so 15 trackers, full body, from the out the wazoo. I'm gonna hit the gritty, and you guys are gonna watch me hit the gritty in real time. So I'm really excited. I'll probably end. What does each tracker do? There's a head tracker, chest tracker, hip tracker, 2 leg trackers, a foot tracker, and I think like 3 arm trackers as well, something like that. I don't know. There's a lot, and I'm really excited. And over the 3D piss clip, yes. they are the Rebo caps that blew up over the piss clip. So hopefully I don't do the same thing, because I'd die of embarrassment. I would die of embarrassment. It would be the most embarrassing thing in my life. Maybe I'll go like walk around my house and I'll like leave the room just to see like how well it handles that. But not gonna be pissing. You're gonna do the same thing? No, I don't think so. Hopefully not. It'd be funny though. For you guys, would it be funny for me though? Like, would it be funny for me, or would it just be funny for you? Food for thought, right? Food for thought. Just an idea. Yeah. Yeah, fun for me. Yeah. No, yeah. That'd be so fun and not embarrassing at all. But I'll have you guys know that I always wash my hands. And beyond that, I don't just wash my hands. I moisturize after. I put lotion on. Yup. Yeah. I've got good hygiene and I smell nice because I got lotion on, and so use soap. Why would I not use soap? What's the point of washing? You're not washing your hands if you're just dribbling water on it. Of course there's soap. Eyeshadow. You live in the water majority of your day? Okay, well, I can, whatever. I don't care. Fuck you guys. Anyway, we're playing Minecraft today. We're playing on the server. We're playing on Nevercraft today. I wanted to work more on my liminal build in my basement, as the title says. I want to see how much I can get done today. We might eventually go into creative to like kind of toy around and play with different ideas and stuff. We'll see. But for now, let's hop in the game maybe? I don't know. If I can like move myself, that'd be cool. There we go. Did you see the Liminal Mansion video? No, I forgot, but I will. I did in fact forget, though. I never know how big to make myself in this model. Why do I not remember following you? I don't know. I'm pretty cool, though. So, you know. Takes a dust bath? Why would I take a dust bath? Why would I do that? What? How would that be beneficial to me at all? That'd be the opposite of beneficial to me. That would dry me out and I'd shrivel up and go bleh. Like, that's the opposite. Who the fuck is this Grimable guy? Okay. Okay. What? Whatever. What the hell ever. Why would I take a dust bath? Where's the logic in that? There's no logic in that. There's none to be had. Oh, no, this is not true. Stop spreading lies. Okay. You guys are spreading lies and information. And I don't appreciate that. To make your skin soft? How would a dust bath make my skin soft? It'd dry me out. And I'd be like, gross. And dry. And that'd be gross. It would not be beneficial to me at all. What does Sizzle say? Anyways, so the first thing that I want to do is I want to finish this glass. We need to go get at least like one more inventory of glass, I think, before we can wrap that up. And then the other thing I need to do is off stream, I like erase the quartz on this to go all the way up. And you can see now it kind of fades. I don't know what I said there, but oh, I said raise. Oh my. Anyway, so I brought it up to the ceiling there so it kind of fades out. And we have to do that on the other side over there. And then aside from that, we need to figure out what we're doing for these two walls, design-wise. So that's kind of my plan here today. 15 streams streak W. Very nice ceiling. Thank you. Oh, I also want to work on this little tunnel thing because once we get past this, doom, it looks like poop from a butt. So I also want to work on this ceiling area here, to get something nice going. That won't take very long. I think it'll be pretty quick. Like we can finish it relatively quickly. So those are the things that I know I want to and can finish today in one stream. Otherwise, we fuck around, I guess. I need my shaders on. Streaking awesome. Look like poop from a butt? No, I'm not gonna make it look like poop from a butt. Dude, I just killed that pig with my fist. Damn, I'm strong as fuck. What the hell? What the hell? How did I do that? That was awesome. Dude, I'm strong as fuck. Why didn't you guys tell me that I'm strong as hell? That scared me? Dude, I'm so fucking strong. Why didn't you guys tell me that I was that strong? Why'd you guys keep this as a secret from me? It was a threat? It was a threat. Yeah, don't fuck with me or I'll punch you in the throat and you'll die. Cringe. Okay, man. Whatever. Will be a way to display dominance over the village. I don't need to display dominance. Everyone knows I'm the fucking alpha of the server. Okay, that was cringe. Okay, that sucked. You're not gonna build a giant shit pile? Well, I didn't plan it. No. I didn't really plan that. Wasn't on my to-do list. For sure. That's a great idea. That's a terrible idea, actually. I'm a true alpha? Yeah, I'm a true alpha. I'm as alpha as alphas get. I'm like an enigma or whatever the fuck. Those ones are the special ones, right? Hello, Arius. Arius, help me. Help me. Help. Yeah, the enigmas? Yeah, that's me. I'm an enigma. Yeah, that's me. I'm an enigma. Yup. Yep. 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 Either of what you said worked? Oh. Surely you have a preference, though. Surely there's a proper way to say it. Surely a fugma. You're a little boo boo. Get fucked on. Where'd the sand go? I ate it. It's all in my roof. That's where it went. It's all in my roof. Let me put my phone on do not disturb. I've been fucking chewing this place the hell up. Shit. Oh, no, maybe I should not say shit on then, I guess. Now that you have your super strength, where's my tracking? What would the next superpower be? Invisibility. Probably invisibility. I think invisibility would be really fun because I get to stalk people without repercussion. But like I'd use it for good. I wouldn't use it for bad. I'd use it for good. Ari is my preference? Okay, Ari. Bet. Ari. They're my favorite chips. I'm not a chip though. That you're thinking of Pringle, actually. Actually thinking of Pringle. So guys, okay, nobody like call me out or whatever because it's like also kind of like a little bit embarrassing, but the one thing I'm like really excited for with Never Live doing auditions right now is that once people are added, I have more people to play Minecraft. There'll be new people on the server and it won't just be like me and Paro and sometimes Rain on the server anymore. You know? But that's like our secret, okay, guys? Great first impression? How was Lethal Company, by the way? Grimmy trying to indoctrinate others into the Minecraft world? Yeah. I'm only a little bit ashamed of that. Listen, I really like Minecraft, and it'd be nice to have other people play with me. And also make builds and stuff. Whatever. Fuck my life. Who cares? You guys are mean to me. Grimmy community Minecraft when? When I have $1 million. When I have $1 million to spend on a server. Nah. I'd probably forget you told me. Oh, perfect. Yes. Hello, Gromit. No, fucking not my name. Don't spread this misinformation. That's not my name. Grimmy looking forward to the next cult meeting. Cult meeting? You're literally Gromit? I'm literally not. It literally says Gromit. No, maybe for you and your inspect element. Not my name. I doubt I could even get that Twitch username if I wanted. That's for sure been taken by an inactive account like 5 years ago at minimum. Maybe 15 if we're really unlucky. Gromit is able. Oh, good one. Good one. Good one. Is this sand collection for more quartz or unrelated? Semi-related. It's for the ceiling. You know, if you were... Nico, when was the last time you saw my beautiful build? I'll show you in a second here. I don't need... Actually, I need a lot more sand. Fuck. No, we're gonna be digging sand for a while. No, we're gonna be here for a while. Let's move to a new spot. One with more sand. Into Twitch Twitch headquarters and threaten them with one punch. Oh yeah, because I'm super strong. Last time you sent a picture in the dick sword. Okay, well, just wait till you see it, because not to brag or anything, but I think it's looking kind of cool. I think it looks pretty swag. For me, I missed the daily meme of the Bjork song playing. Do you still have it? What did it look like? Because yeah, I have it on my computer, but Are you not happy with having a little bubba, man? I worked hard on that. A seal ball bouncing up and down. Seal ball bouncing up and down. Hold on. A seal ball? But that meme is in my head. Okay, well, a seal ball. A seal ball. Bouncing ball? I think you're mixing two up, because there's this one. Sorry, that's like so loud. I'm sorry. But there's that one. Which is like not. Which is like not. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's quite loud, isn't it? See, I'm trying to find which freaking meme. That's also a despite all my rage. No. Bonar. Crab. That's femur breaker. Not that one. Would be the was it one of the fish ones?
Blah 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 blah.
Blue blue blue. Dude, it's the fish one. It's the fish one. Hold on. I'll show you. Hold on.
I'm very spooked. Siri, max volume fart reverb.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's this one. I'm gonna autoplay. Okay, excuse you. That one. Send it to me? Okay. Do you have all the memes saved? I do. I have them all on my computer. Safe and sound. Safe and sound. Let me send that to Vika real quick. There you go, buddy. There you go, pal. Just for you, man. Just for you. Dabs you up. let me take a sip from my drinky. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's bright. Dranky. Grimmy's dranky. My dranky. It's an energy drink, actually. I really shouldn't be drinking an energy drink, actually, but I was feeling really tired. I woke up really early and I went to bed really late today because I was hype about nothing in particular. And so I was feeling really tired before stream and I was like, maybe I should make an energy drink. I feel like in order for me to be awake and be funny, I should have an energy drink. So I made an energy drink and I'm drinking an energy drink. It's just caffeine though. It's not like they're not a Red Bull. Although I would love a Red Bull and I'd prefer a Red Bull right now. They're not one. It's just a caffeinated soda pop. So that's what I'm drinking today. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Say cheers. Get a Red Bull? What if I could? What if I could? Trust me, what if I could? Monsters are mid. Monsters are mid. That's my hot take, by the way, guys. If you've ever wondered, like, I wonder what Grimmy's dubious hot take is. It's that monsters are mid. And I'm not just saying that because, like, I think Red Bull is superior, even though I do. I'm saying that as someone who drank monsters for, like, years on end and refused to drink Red Bulls. So I've kind of done, like, a 180. Red Bull's mid? Okay, so actually, you're wrong. So actually, you're wrong. And I'm deeply perturbed that you would even insinuate that as a possibility. Extremely, deeply perturbed. Meme 11 yourself right now. Get out of here. Meme 11 yourself right now. I'm a potato, so therefore I'm right. No. Actually, you're wrong. And I'm right. Why are they not mid? Red Bulls? I really like Red Bulls. They're easier on my stomach. Okay, if you guys really want to know why I don't like Monsters and I prefer Red Bulls, when I was in high school, oh god, when I was in high school, I would walk to the drugstore every day. There was a drugstore, a Canadian drugstore called like Rexall. Okay, and it's kind of like a Walgreens, I think, for you Americans. I think it's kind of like a Walgreens, and it was around the corner from my high school. So I would walk to the Rexall every day for lunch, and I would buy a 4-pack of Monster. Not for any particular reason. I do just really like the flavor of energy drinks, unfortunately. For me. And I had way too much money because I was working like a lot for a teenager. Because it was during like COVID and whatever, you know. So I was basically working full-time hours as like a little like 16-year-old. So I would like walk to the Rexall and whatever, and I had like all this extra money laying around. And I would buy the 4 packs of Monster Energy. Grimmy Grind said, I walked into drugs. No. Well, yes, that too, you know. Unavoidable when you go to school downtown. But the important, you know, I would buy these 4 packs of Monsters, and I would bring them back to school, right? I would drink all 4 of them. I would have one in the morning, before like as class was starting, because sometimes I would leave one over from like the 4 packs. And then during lunch, I would go get another 4 pack to stock up for the next few days, right? I would have one during lunch, and then I would have one during the next period. And then sometimes if I was really feeling like fucking myself over, I would have the last one. I would have the last one, or the third one, I guess. I don't know, I've lost count. I'd have like the third one of the 4 pack during my like last school period. So every day I was drinking somewhere between like 1 and like 4 energy drinks, Monster energy drinks in a day. And obviously, you know, this fucked up my stomach really bad. This really fucked my stomach up big time, and also my heart rate, because then I would like go to work. I'd go to work, right? In which case I would have another energy drink. I would go to work, and I had like a Fitbit, right? Because I don't know, they were in at the time. Fitbits were in. They were #in. And I would like look down at, I'd feel like I was shaking, you know, I'd feel like I was shaking and I couldn't focus, and like I was gonna explode. And I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. So I'd like look down at my Fitbit, and my Fitbit would be like, hey man, your heart rate is like 160 right now. And I'd be like, oh shit. I don't think that's normal. Pretty sure that's not normal. So, yeah. No kidney stones, thank God. But I did, like, genuinely fuck up my heart and my stomach, like, really bad. I went to the doctor one year, and I was like, yeah, my heart rate, like, while I'm at work is, like, 160. It's normally high because I'm, like, terrified of people, and I was working as a cashier as a little teenager. So it was high as it was because of my anxiety. My anxiety was spiking. But then you added like 3 energy drinks into the mix, and I was like probably on the cusp of a heart attack at any given moment. So I like went to the doctor, and I was like, yeah, my heart rate's been like really high. like I'll be at work and it'll be like randomly spiking up to like 116. I have to like sit down and like take a minute and chill out. But then even then it wouldn't like go down. And my doctor was like, okay, that's weird. Well, let's check your heart rate and whatever. And it was fine. My heart rate was fine. I don't know if I had any energy drinks at all at that point. I don't know. Like it was, but it was fine. Thank God. But she still sent me for like I don't know, like an EKG. I think I had to go get an EKG and everything, and that came back normal as well. And after that, I was like, okay, I should probably stop drinking energy drinks. And then I didn't. I started drinking Red Bull instead because it doesn't affect my heart as bad. I don't get quite as shaky and jittery as I do with Monster. So that's why I prefer Red Bull over Monster now, is because Monsters, I don't know, for some reason they make me like extra jittery, where Red Bulls do less. And also I just kind of like how they taste better. I like the tropical ones and stuff a lot. The Karuba Elderberry, that one's fucking peak, dude. Anyway, so that's my story of like me like abusing the shit out of energy drinks as a teenager for no good reason. I did not need I did not need all those energy drinks. I really did. I had absolutely no reason for those energy drinks. I wasn't that tired at all. Like the most I was doing was staying up playing Minecraft, but not that late. Because like everyone else was in like a later time zone or whatever the fuck. I unfortunately really like, I say it all the time and I'll always keep saying it. I'll keep vouching for this, but like, if these companies invested money into like a drink that tasted just like the energy drinks, but didn't have the taurine or the caffeine, I'd buy the shit out of them. Like actually I would buy so many, like the same way people make like non-alcoholic beers and stuff, you know? I would buy a non-caffeinated energy drink. It would be amazing. I'd be so happy. But yeah, that's my terrible story about me being like a terrible teenager who clearly did not give a fuck about her health at all. I don't know. It's really stupid. I was a really dumb teenager. I won't deny that. I was kind of like the stupidest teenager of all time. Cause like who does that? I guess there's worse things I could have been doing as a teen. You know, there's definitely worse things that I could have been abusing. It was just energy drinks, but like, you know, not great for the heart, not great for the stomach. It's unknown if I got a stomach ulcer or not, but it's entirely possible that I did from like burning a hole in my stomach lining. I don't think it's abnormal. Yeah, I guess like teenagers just kind of like have this like lack of like understanding of like self-preservation. It's kind of that thing. Yeah, so now I try to drink them less and I try not to drink the big ones. And is that Create? You bet it's Create. You want to see all my Create machines? That was me being self-indulgent. So the mod pack and the server is maintained by yours truly, me. Hosted by Xire, Never Live. And okay, fuck you. Sorry. I think it thinks I said 6-7 maybe? Yeah. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this was the one mod that I really, really wanted and that I vouched for really hard. It's a Vanilla Plus server, also with Create. It's a Vanilla Plus server also featuring Create. Because I begged for it. I said, please guys, would you let me have Create? And they said, fine, Grimmuel, I guess. Stop typing that or I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna blow up again. So not vanilla? It's vanilla. Well, okay. I would say Create is the only like game-changing mod that we have. So I like to say it's mostly Vanilla Plus, but also there's like a big elephant in the room. And the big elephant in the room is Create. The big elephant in the room is definitely create. Yeah. Stop typing that. Wouldn't this make it a create server? It's entirely possible. Maybe that was my plan all along. Maybe that was secretly my evil, nasty plan all along, was to turn this into a create server and force my friends to play create. Is anyone gonna finish that? It's me. Here, I'll show you guys my super evil crate machines here in a second. Let me dye my freaking glass. My freaking chud glass that I hate. I really gotta stop saying that. Do you guys remember when you started? It's your guys' fault, by the way. Do you guys remember? Oh, I need more bone meal. Hold on. Do you guys remember when you started calling me a chud? And I was like, what the fuck does chud mean? Why are you guys calling me chud? And then I like found out what it meant, and then I stopped saying it because I was like, okay. Anyway, and then it started becoming a huge no. Okay, so I feel like I'm being gaslit right now, but I swear to God, somebody, it might have just been Paro. It might have only been Paro. Someone was calling me Chad, and I was like, I don't know what that means. And then I like stopped saying it because I was like, okay, like, I don't know. But then everyone on the internet keeps saying chud, so now it's like, it's a funny word, isn't it? It's kind of funny, isn't it? So I'm like in this endless loop of like, but it's like kind of funny. Blaming us? Yeah, I like to blame you guys for everything. Do you blame me? Am I so wrong for that? I think I need just bone meal that white. Whatever. You're just ahead of the curve? Yeah. All right, you guys want to see my create machines? This is my factory. This is the Grimmeable factory. You can tell it's my factory because a bunch of my heads are at the door because I get killed all the time. So that's how you know that it's a build that I made, is if there's 500 heads in front of it that are all mine. Every single one of my builds has a Grimmeable head because I just die so unbelievably often. Yeah, anyway. So, anagram for Liagram? No, not true. Not true. Not true. This is my automatic chicken farm thing. It's not the best. Please don't yell at me. If any of you are, if you're like a create nerd, don't yell at me. I'm a noob. I'm a newbie. I'm just a baby. It's not OSHA approved yet. It's not OSHA approved. But, so, this machine, obviously, a wheat farm, collects the seeds, feeds the seeds to the chickens. The chickens, they breed. It sucks. Fuck you, Sizzle. The chickens, they breed. Babies fall down here because of a fan. And then as they grow up, they burn alive. And also the eggs get cooked and they go into here. And then we've got all the chicken, and yeah. Recently, I've been selling it because I have, it's working so well that I have an overabundance of both eggs and chicken. So I've been making egg sandwiches to sell to the populace of the server, aka like 2 other people. So that's why it's kind of empty right now. Steam machine, who cares? Tree farm feeds the blaze burners. Cool, it's automated. Also, obviously, the saplings are being turned into bone meal, and then I just keep the sticks in the steam machine. Sorry, steam engine. I'm very steam brained right now, my bad. You got it already? No, I wish. I'm not gonna get the steam machine. I have no use for another computer. I'm gonna get the headset though eventually. This is my honey farm. It's full again. Whoops. I'll have to fix that. Go in there. Linus Tech Tips? Yeah. Yeah, this is my honey farm. It makes comb and it also makes honey. I got a lot of bottles of honey. So that's cool. Also kind of an overabundance. I was hoping to like start making like honey food and stuff. We'll see. Upstairs, we got all my like starter machines. So we got the smelter, the cooker, the washer, all the things. We've got a wet mixer and a dry mixer. We got the thingy and the other thingy, the deployer that has an iron nugget in it. I don't know. You can keep it, I guess. Milling machine, the crushing machine. And there's been 5, count them. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people killed in this very room. Why, Grimmeable? Why, Grimmeable? How are these people dying, Grimmeable? You may be asking. They fall into the crusher. They fall into the crusher and they don't know how to get out. So they keep falling into the crusher, they keep dying. Not my fault. I'm not liable. It's on them. I counted 2. I said 5. I said count with me to 5. You're killing people? I'm not. Me? No. Crusher? Yes. Yes. Yeah, these are my crate machines. I've also made a couple drills, but I haven't really been using them very much recently because I have been really into just digging. But there's one in the front lawn actually. Hold on. Let me show you. There's a drill in the front lawn. Paro put it there and hasn't come to pick it up since. This is the drill that I made for Paro. They added kind of the fancy stuff to the outside, but it is just like a basic create horizontal drill. And then I have a vertical one at my house. Yeah, those are my crate machines. Oh, and I also made the giant parokia head. Give it the hydrate. I will hydrate. Hydrated. You guys saw me pick up my cup and everything. There's a giant parokia head over here that spins. That I made. I can show you that as well. Oh, and there's also that. I don't think I made that. Who made that? Not me. Someone else. Vico, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Very much OSHA approved. No, luckily there's no OSHA in Minecraft because I don't think it would be. Yeah, that there. I made that. No benefit to it, but did make it. So, you know. Vicor. Verbatim. Can you guys all just start calling Vico verbatim? I think that would be really nice. That's all I want. For New Year's. It's for you guys to all call him verbatim. No? Okay, you hate me. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you, Wakta. Thank you. Okay, Vico, are you still here? Is he still here? Does anyone know? Is he gone or is he still here? So I wanted to show him my thing. I'm just gonna call you Gringle. No. 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 Okay. We continue with the glass. Verbatim? Forbatim? What? You guys are distracting me from my glass placement. Now I'm not optimally placing this glass. Look what you've done. We're distracting you? R2. R2. You're distracting yourself? Nuh-uh. Your fault? Nuh-uh. To the guidelines, you need to make sure the machine has a quad rail within 5 feet of an active floor zone to ensure a slip is less likely to become a fatal accident and is punishable for a facility shutdown should it not be compliant to the regulations. What's the glass for? Yeah, I'm not doing all that. What's the glass for? The glass is for a cool, like, fog effect. So you'll see when we go downstairs that it causes like a really cool foggy effect in the ceiling because I didn't want to design a ceiling and I thought that it being fog was more liminal anyway. It works better with shaders off, unfortunately. But oh well. I'll show you it without shaders. Unfortunately, the shaders, like, I don't know, they're too bright or something. Maybe I need, like, one of those, like, horror shaders I feel like would do really well. One of the, like, super foggy ones, but I just, like, don't have those installed. And say something similar to that? Oh, I fully believed you. I was like, no, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Why not? I believe that. Why would I question otherwise? I love misinformation. I love falling for misinformation. No, I don't. That's a lie. I never fall for misinformation because I'm a walking, talking Wikipedia page. Are you whimsy? I am whimsy. I am whimsy. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that I'm whimsy? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that I'm freaking whimsy maxing all the time? It's like my middle name. Are you sure? Yeah. Why would I not be whimsy? My hand is cramping. Ugh. Wispy elbow? What the heck? Probably more likely within 10 feet so that the forklifts could squeeze up the one. Forklift squeezes up to a guardrail. What does it do? Imagine you're a forklift. Now, imagine you aren't a... No, imagine you aren't a forklift. I died there. Did you guys hear that? I freaking died. It was weird. Okay, cool. So, foggy ceiling. If I turn off my shaders for the upteenth time, you can see it works a little bit better than it does with shaders on. But you can't see the frog lights up anymore. And it gives kind of a cool foggy effect. And I think it should light up the area enough that, like, mobs aren't going to spawn in here if I get rid of the torches. I'm not positive on that, but I hope it does. We'll see. We'll find out. But that is the idea, is that it's like a cool foggy window. You see these, like, weird little patches of frog lights that look weird? I need to fix those. I need to fix those. They're placed directionally differently than the rest of them. So they've got that weird texture on them. Break the torches? Maybe. Hold on, I gotta let my cat in. Okay. Cat, cat, cat. True. Very true. Can I get a true? Can I get a true in chat? Can I get a freaking gonzo? I'm not freaking gonzo. What the hell? Pet cat? Yeah, he's laying in bed. He's chilling. He's chilling. Anyway, so now that we've got that glass situation sorted, I'm just gonna... I just heard him squeak while he jumped into the bed behind me. Bring cat? Do you guys want me to, like, grab the cat? He doesn't talk. But I can like grab him and bring him over. Hold on. I picked him up. I'm holding him. You can see my. I'm like, Can you see me petting him? I'm petting him. He's I'm holding him. I'm holding his butt. You can kind of see the impression of where a cat is. He's here. He's pretty happy. You love getting cuddles. Yes, you do. Oh, he's licking my nose. You're very sweet. I'm just seeing you rub your nose. Okay, whatever. I'm putting the cat away. There, now he's gonna go take a nap in my bed. He comes in and then he goes to my pillow and he curls up on my pillow and he goes to bed. Itchy nose. I do actually have an itchy nose now. Unironically, do have an itchy nose now. Okay, so we're gonna fix the wall, and for that we need a couple of things. Because that one's good. We need to fix this side. Let me grab my scaffolding as well. Put all the trackers up. I made a joke about that, actually. I made a joke about that. I think I was in call with Vico and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put all 15 of my trackers on the cat and watch it freak out. Imagine. Imagine all 15 trackers on my stupid idiot cat. Oh, it would look so good. So good. So this is supposed to be a pillar. Can we steal Sizzle's joke like that? Yeah, I stole it without even knowing he'd make it in the future. You're right. My bad. Whoops. Fucking whatever. I'm used to that. Oh, don't start. Don't even start. Are you gonna make the walls white? Yes, I am. Right now. Oh. Hole. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be here. Mm-mm. Just because you don't know the machinations of his mind doesn't mean he's stupid. You're so right. My bad. I'm so sorry, chat. When will you ever forgive me? The Sonic beer? Oh, no, I'm gonna use that when I start building these horizontal walls. Because I'm gonna need to clear out a lot of rock. A lot of rock. So that'll use once I'm starting to like build the horizontal walls. Some noms, what you get to eat? Do you guys want to see how much glass I placed? I placed a lot. Oh, I've crafted 12,000. I've placed 11,000. Just for this. There's 11,000 pieces of glass in this fuck ass room. Could you do a Grimmy Just Dance stream? It might make up for... Make up. Got all comfy for the evening? Amazing. Amazing. I'm kind of craving a hot chocolate right now. But I'm not gonna make one. Or DDR. I do kind of want to do a Just Dance stream. Like, I could do one. But... I'm also scared of, like... to playing Just Dance on stream. I'm, like, really terrified. Clicker train your coworker? Say it ain't so. Make your cat play Just Dance? He would fucking suck at Just Dance. Are you kidding me? He'd be dog shit. Like, you know, love the guy, but like he would not be good at playing Just Dance. I think you'd be really bad, actually. We need karaoke. You need to... No, I actually said... Literally, I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying, guys. I'm not even making this up. Literally, yesterday, I said I'm especially not ever doing another karaoke just to piss you guys off now that you demanded that it was put on the fucking bingo. Bad enough that I did it the first time. Now, like, you're trolling. You're trolling. Talking bad about the cat? Yeah, he's an idiot. I don't care. I love him to death. Woo. I didn't demand it, Grimmy. Okay, well, plenty of us didn't. Well, plenty of you also did, apparently. Didn't it end early? What, the karaoke? No. Karaoke, I did the whole, like, list of songs that I planned to do. I wasn't here? What? I'm not doing another one, though. I'm not doing another one just because some of you guys missed it. It was the most embarrassing stream of my life. It scared me. I was frightened. I was frightened. I was deeply frightened. When did that karaoke happen? I don't know. A while ago now. Try clicker training me? I'm not a dog. What the fuck is it? I'm not a dog. You know that, right? I just learned you are Canadian. You, huh? You didn't know that before? What do you mean you just learned I'm Canadian? What do you mean you just learned that I'm Canadian? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I'm Canadian. What the fuck? I don't say aboot, by the way. I don't fucking say aboot. I say about. I say it very normally. Why are you guys acting like this is news to you all? Like, why are you guys acting like this is like the most earth-shattering, heartbreaking news that you've just found out? I tell you guys I'm Canadian all the time. Every time I get called an American, I'm like, no, you're wrong. I'm Canadian. Every time you guys are like, haha, she's just fucking sorry, stupid. And then I fucking kill you all. I don't understand. I don't understand. Sorry. Yeah, haha, very funny. Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't say a boot. I literally do not say a boot. I literally don't. Oh, thanks for the refollow, Frilled. I literally don't say a boot. I fucking widowy don't. I'll die on this hill. I'll die on this hill. I'll die on this hill. I refuse to ever... Because I found out that you're Canadian? Oh, great. Great. Just south of you? Really? I am very South Canadian. So, but I'm also Southeast Canadian. Which country would you venture to if you could? I say this all the time. I would go to Sweden. I actually really like Sweden. A lot of people kind of like dog on me for that. They're like, why Sweden? But like, why not Sweden? You know what I mean? Like, why not Sweden? New England? Oh, that's a state I'm not that familiar with. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well. Like a region? I'm opening Google. New York, Maine, Pennsylvania. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks, guys. I don't know shit about the states. Have I told you that? Have I told you that before? Yeah, I don't know. Fucking shit from a butt about the states. I'm as clueless as it gets. Can't believe this? Yeah, it's almost like I'm not American. I have no need to learn about America. Washington, New Hampshire. Yeah, don't dox yourself, guys. Careful. I love you guys. Don't dox yourselves. That would be scary. Nothing else? Okay. This looks pretty not bad. Pretty not bad, I'd say. Pretty not bad. Pretty half decent, even, if you will. I do need to really figure out what I'm doing for these horizontal walls, though. I do feel like maybe we'll do maybe show the chunks. Like, what if we did it by chunk? Like, this is a good swimming pools? Yeah, pretty much. Like, what if we did a chunk that was... Why is that chunk red? What does that mean? I don't know. Anyway. I need to actually play Minecraft. Do you not play Minecraft? Do you not play Minecraft? What? What if you play some darker glass on top? Oh, so you're saying you don't like this? Hold on, let me turn my shaders off so you guys can see it without the shaders. Oh. I like the light, the white, because it feels more like fog, you know? Educate us about Minecraft? Don't say that because I will literally nerd the fuck out on you guys for like 5 hours. Without shaders, it's better? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the shaders that shows the frog lights too much. Nothing I can do about that. You haven't played it since it came out? Damn. I do also play Alpha. I've been playing Alpha Hardcore a lot. So one thing I keep like complaining because I'll do something that I can only do in Alpha Minecraft, and then I'll do something that I can only do in Modern Minecraft, and vice versa. Because I've been playing so much of both that I keep forgetting like what mechanics belong to what version. And it's really kind of embarrassing. But I love old Minecraft, and I love new Minecraft, and I love Minecraft. And I'd happily educate you guys about freaking Minecraft, but oh my god, dude, I'm such a nerd. What are you doing right now? Yapping? No, I gotta do this, Minecrafter. Yeah, I'm okay with being a Minecrafter too. I was saying earlier that, like, I've kind of come to terms with the fact that I play a lot of Minecraft. And that's just kind of how it is. Like, whatever. I like playing Minecraft. I'm gonna play a lot of Minecraft. I like this game. To my detriment, I guess. We do need a lot more quartz. We should probably go on a quartz run soon. Don't be ashamed of Minecrafting. If you like Minecraft so much, you should try a vintage story. Yeah. I get it. Gold blocks and sand blocks, if I can build a house out of either one. Well, one's gold and one's sand. For starters. If you like Minecraft so much, maybe you should marry it. Well, if you like Minecraft so much. My butt. You know Terraria? Yeah, I actually don't like Terraria all that much. I know that's gonna be like kind of a sore topic for a lot of you guys, but I unfortunately do not really like Terraria that much. Okay, so I'm realizing that if I do this, I'm not gonna have a way to go up. So we're gonna have to leave out a spot here until I do the water elevator going upwards, which is fine. What about all of your Terraria videos on your YouTube channel that I definitely have? Oh, how'd you find out about those? Oh no, my most well-kept secret. Oh,
Pregnant man emoji.
okay. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. An official Grimmy Mpreg emote? What the fuck? What do you mean an what do you mean? Okay, guys. Bubbot Mpreg emote when? You guys want that? You know that's you, right? Like that's like you? You want that? Yes? Sure. I think you guys are like fucked up. I think you guys are just like fucked up in the head. I think you guys have like problems. If I'm being honest. Have you guys ever considered like therapy instead? Give them medicines what they want. They are begging me, aren't they? Sweats a little. How odd. How odd of you guys. We came here to not be judged by Grimmy. Okay, well you came to the wrong place if you didn't want to. What the heck? You're in my chat talking about Mpreg. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Who said Bubba and Prague? Uh, uh, exclamation mark and Prague. Not a command. Not a command that exists. Nope. Not a command that exists. Oh, I broke the glass.
Grimpergandy? Perginate? Pertate? Turginant? Perpnate? Wow wow.
Wow. Sizzle just got meme 11'd. Alright, Sizzle. What did you say? Wait, what did Sizzle say? I keep spelling his fucking name wrong. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, man? You got tough knuckles? You be punching a lot? That's cool. Exclamation mark Mpreg. You just said exclamation mark Mpreg. Sizzle meme 11 himself? I mean, you know, he can all meme 11 himself. That's fine. That's fine. I can cope with that. 6, 7. 6, 7. Fucking shit. You know, that does work. I'm not gonna lie. So far, that exploding thing has actually been working. Because I forget that it exists, and then I say some stupid shit, and I explode, and I'm like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be saying that. 6. No way. This is a 6-7 moment. Wait, did he know the goal 6-7? That's why you guys were saying 6. No way. No way. I didn't even clue into that. That's so embarrassing for me. That's so embarrassing. I was like, why are they saying that? Oh well. And it triggered me to fucking do this stupid thing that I'm not gonna say because otherwise I blow up. Oh my god. I'm too far gone. I'm too far gone. I need like a worse thing to happen whenever I say it. Like exploding is not enough. Exploding is not enough. Stop it. But also thank you, but also stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I can't do this. I can't do this. You guys are supposed to help me stop. It's like a fucked up addiction, but it's an addiction to saying brain rot slop garbage. And you guys are supposed to be helping me, but you're doing the opposite. You're making it worse. Make it so your screen goes to max brightness. Oh god. So I just get like flashbanged. Grimmermum. Yes. You knew what would happen? Why am I lagging? Stream's okay, right? Yeah, it looks like stream's okay. Weird. Grim? Yes. 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 Why is this server lagging? Go Eeps, have a good night! Have a good night, Avery. Bye-bye. Oh my god! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, Octa, you don't need to vouch for my bot channel. Don't worry. You don't need to do that. Didn't say thank you? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Even though they're an evil freaking number that triggers my stupid verbal diarrhea. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you for the 67 bits. Nothing weird about that. Nothing weird about— wait, that wasn't even 67. That was 6. Fuck. I'm gonna freak it. 42. Thanks for the 42 bits. Hi, evening. I keep saying slop, and chat, they're baiting me. They're further baiting me into saying slop. Ah! They're baiting me into saying slop. They hate me. They want me to— I told them, oh, you guys are supposed to help me get better. You guys are supposed to help me get better. You're supposed to help me not say slop from a butt from an ass. And here they are trying to like sabotage me into saying more. Why? Why? Why, you may be asking? Why, I may be asking? I don't know. I don't know. I think they just hate me. I think they just hate me. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. It's not happening.
I never agreed to help you.
I suppose. I suppose. It's healthier than forcing yourself not to poop, though. Like, I guess. That's stupid. That's a stupid analogy. Oh, you guys hate me. Don't you dare, evening. Don't you dare join in on this. Is 6 really— is cease. It's pronounced cease. Cease-tweet. But yeah, it is just 6 technically. But it's pronounced different. Sticks heaven.
I literally joined saying I was gonna bully you and I'm fulfilling that promise. 67. 6767.
I suppose this is true. I ended up using Wayless. I'm gonna need a lot more frog lights. We're gonna have to make a frog light run. Damn. Grimmy, do you know about the disease? Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Fuck you. Do you think I'm like 2 years old? Frog leg? No, frog light. Frog light. Frog light. Frog light. Are you guys making fun of my accent? Is that the joke here? Are you making fun of my accent? Is this like an— oh, Grimmy's Canadian, she says shit's stupid, and she kind of like slurs her words together moment, or like what? Dude, I'm gonna need like 5 million more frog lights. Bleh, bleh. 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 The ever foreboding hole. Foglight or froglight? It's froglight. Too much to be truthful? That's good. I have a habit of doing it sometimes. Sometimes on occasion. I'll like slur them together. Depends how fast I'm talking and who I'm talking to. I try not to like, I don't know. What was I saying? I try to speak like relatively clearly when I'm streaming, but if I'm talking to like somebody with a very thick Canadian accent, which is fairly often because of where I live, oh, you guys would have a field day. You guys would have a damn field day. You'd be like, holy shit, this is the funniest thing that could ever happen in our entire lives. And I'd go, fuck my life. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Since we wouldn't be talking to Grimmy. Well, what do you mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. Whee! Okay, we need way more froglets. Give me all of these. Thank you. Now we leave. You're suggesting we make fun of Canadians. No, you'd be making fun of me because of how thick my accent would be if I was talking to someone else with a thick accent. Cause like, you know, when like, I don't know, but like if I'm talking to somebody with like a thick Canadian accent, I'll talk with a thicker Canadian accent as opposed to when I'm like talking to a bunch of Americans. Then I tend to like tone her down a lot. And I'm from like a small town in Canada. And I talk like I'm from a small town in Canada. So sometimes like I'll talk to somebody from like Toronto specifically, give us a thing. No, I can't just like do it on command, you know? It's kind of like one of those things where it's like an unintentional like, oh, I suddenly like, sometimes I tend to like fall. It really depends. Like if I'm like ranting and raving, I feel like sometimes it could be quite a bit heavier, but I don't know. But yeah, people from like Toronto will clock my shit so fast. So fast. Do you guys know, like, do you understand how many people I meet from Toronto that are like, oh my god, you sound so Canadian? And I'm like, we're all Canadian. What do you mean I sound so? Are they not? Exactly. And like they are also Canadian, but Toronto, like people from Toronto have such a stupid fucking bastardized, like, I don't know, they talk in their own special unique way that it's very Americanized. I find like it's like, I don't know, it's because it's so close to America, and then it's also one of the bigger cities, and there's like so many different cultures there that like it's much more Americanized in terms of like accents. So then when they hear me talking, they're always like, oh my god, you sound so Canadian, haha, lol, haha, that's so funny. Like every person from Toronto that I've met has pointed it out. And Dude, I didn't think I had like a very thick Canadian like okay, in the grand scheme of things, I do not have a very thick Canadian accent. I don't. There are people with significantly thicker accents than me. But if you're from Toronto, you can tell. They can tell. They can tell I'm from a small town where you know, small town things. I don't know. But yeah, no, my accent does come out a lot more when I rant, when I talk quickly, and I talk loudly. In the grand scream, it was not. Pretty funny. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It drives me nuts. It drives me literally nuts. Canadian person sounds like they're from Canada. Yep. I don't know. When I was little, I used to think like I didn't have an accent at all. I was like, yeah, people can't tell I'm from Canada. Like I don't have an accent at all. I sound like every American ever. And then I grew up and I met people from America who would just instantly be like, haha, lol, you say fucking sorry, funny, stupid idiot Canadian. And then I'm like, okay, alright, whatever. Fuck you, man. I don't get it. Okay. I don't need to get into this rant. But Americans say sorry. They say sorry. I'm sorry. I'm American and I say sorry and I emphasize A's in every fucking word for some reason. You know, hamburger. Like everything's everything's got like an A in there. I don't know. But it's spelled with an O. The word sorry is spelled with an O. Where are you guys getting this A from? This A sound. I don't understand. How am I the one that's in the wrong when you guys are putting an A in there? When it's very clearly spelled with an O. Like, of course it's gonna sound like I'm saying sore because it's sorry with an O. And an O and an R and then a Y. And a Y is sometimes a vowel. You know? Like, I feel like it just makes sense that it would sound like sore. We're just pronouncing it right. You're not, though. But you're not, though, because there's no A in the word sorry. There's only freaking O's. There's only an O. As soon as you guys start spelling it the way you pronounce it, then I'll let loose, okay? Then I'll be like, okay, fine, whatever. But until I start seeing you guys spelling it with A's, then it's bullshit. Then it's bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Only American? That's not true. That's not true. There's no such thing as like vowels that only Americans can see. You're lying to me. You're gaslighting me. Actually, that is true. No. Mm-mm. No, it ain't. What regions of the US? Like some regions say wash as rosh. Watch. What? Oh? What? I've never been so confused in my life. Rosh. Watch. What the fuck? Crying with the glasses on? Like the Mr. Beast video? Rock. Grok, cut this guy's balls off. Grok. Fuck my life. Grok, fucking kill this hoe. Grok, my ball sack. My ball sack. And your ball sack. Put up a regional word video and rant about the different pronunciations. Oh. The only people I care to make fun of is Americans, because you guys are just fucking objectively wrong. You're objectively wrong, but you like to act like I'm objectively wrong. So. Grok, put this bubba into the trash compactor. Grok, why is my game lagging? Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. Why is my connection so low? Why is that happening? Stream's just fine. Whoa, 1 bar? Not good. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, let me check the console real quick. Let's see. Is it a me thing or is it a server thing? It's a server thing. The server is crashing a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna reset the server real quick, guys. Hold on. Let's reset the server really quickly. I don't think it's been reset in a while. Should probably start doing auto resets. Gulp. Gulp. Trolling the server with hacks? Yeah, I'm hacking actually. I'm hacking live on Twitch. I'm hacking live on Twitch. I just didn't want you guys to know. How'd you find out? Might get to go to Canada for work. We'll be stealing your country's supply of maple syrup. Wait, actually? If you do, you have to let me know where you go. Because that's freaking epic. I love Canada. I live here. I want to know if you're going to be here so I can find you and smite you. Don't tell her? No, tell me. But not in Twitch chat. Not in Twitch chat. We're good. Hopefully that should stabilize my connection. Alright, so we need to figure out like what we're doing with these side walls. I'm gonna like pull up pictures of like the pool rooms. A lot of them have like the columns and stuff and like cool arches. And I feel like we should definitely start with like some columns in the middle here. We have to have an arm wrestling match to establish dominance. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, no, we're gonna need to have like some columns here. Let's, we need to get quartz. Go crush these freaking nerds. Gonna IRL stream it. Permeable face reveal, and it's just a Pete evening up. Would you guys watch that? Yes or no? Would you guys watch me beat someone up? You think? No, no, no. I know. I know. I'm gonna kick your slug butt. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Yeah? Okay, perfect. Because next time I'm seeing Comfy, I'm gonna beat them the fuck up. I'm gonna turn them into a pulp. I'm dead serious. Next time I see Comfy, it is on site. I'm flipping dead cereal. I'm flipping dead cereal. I've already been training on the slug, oh my gosh. I've already been training on the garden slugs, so actually I'm prepared. Well, but like I'm a little bit bigger than a garden slug. I'm a little bit bigger than a garden slug, and I'm a little bit cooler than a garden slug too. So, you know, practice schmactice. Flipping dead cows over here. Almost done with this beef. That was fire. That was fire, actually. That was sick. An octopus? I'm nothing like an octopus. Also, octopus are strong as hell. You guys know how strong octopi are? Those guys are freaky. They are freaky. If evening trains with Octo, you'll be donezo. I guess. I suppose. Because they're strong as shit. They're scary. Octopi are scary as fuck. I bet if I fought an octopus, I'd fucking die. I'd, like, twist my head off or something. You guys seen them, like, twist those jars open? I think it could totally twist my head off. If it's, like, a big octopus, it could totally twist my head off. And I just, like, well, I'd be dead. I can't survive very long without my head. Unfortunately. Yeah, those big ones are scary. They're terrifying. They're terrifying. I want to see an octopus IRL. To be honest. I know I just said that they're freaky as fuck, but like... they're also kind of cool. And by kind of, I mean like really cool. I think they're cool as fuck. I think they're kind of sick nasty. They get huge. They get massive. They can be like bigger than you. Like octopi can be humongousaurus. Let me Google like big octopus. Big octo. They're huge. They're humongous. Look. I don't know if that's a real picture. I'm realizing. Let me find like a real, like giant. Okay, giant Pacific octopi. Cool as fuck. This is an image from Ocean's Info, so I know it's like a real picture. But look at it. And these guys get big as fuck sometimes. There's the giant Pacific octopus. Huge. Humongous. Dude, they're cool as fuck. You guys ever seen like a blue ring octopus? I got to meet and touch a big one once, and the zoo lady warned us not to touch the big suckers. Yeah, they can like fucking murk you. Blue ringed octopus. Hold on, I'm pulling up blue ringed octopus because they're okay. These guys are like really tiny, but they're also, yeah, they're like one of the most deadly little guys ever. This is a blue ringed octopus. They're teeny tiny and they're so cute, but they're also in the same breath like super freaking dangerous, and they could like kill you. Super easy style. It's like pick your poison, modern man. Serial octopus. Yeah, serial octopus. My sensitivity is too high. What? Oh, Leonka. Oh, Leonka Mikey. I'm just gonna call you Mikey. Hello, Mikey. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Have you ever seen a vampire squid? Yeah, they're freaky as fuck. They're huge, aren't they? Hold on. Imagine how tasty the cereal rings are. Vampire squid. No, they're little. These guys are little. Wait, these guys are... You know, these guys are little and they're the cutest fucking assholes ever. They have such a scary name, but they're literally the cutest little dickheads in the world. Look at them. They're so cute. I hate these guys. They're so cute. They're so cute. I think they're a lot like the Dumbo. Or, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm pulling that out of my ass. Dumbo octopi? Octopus? Is it a real thing? Yeah, Dumbo octopus. They're like this slightly evil version of the Dumbo octopus. Look, hold on. And then this is a Dumbo octopus. Vampire squids are just like this slightly more evil version of a Dumbo octopus. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? They're so cute. Both of them are so cute in their own like weird ways, you know? Obviously Dumbo octopi are like teeny tiny and stupid and round, but then the vampire squid is just like if a Dumbo octopus grew up and got a little bit spikier. They're so similar. They're so cute. They're so cute and they're so similar, like, you know? Look, you guys made the same joke. Angry Dumbo? Emo Dumbo? Yeah, he's kind of like an emo teenager of the Dumbo octopus. They are different species, but like, isn't it kind of crazy that those two different species look so similar? I know people like mix up squids and octopi a lot and whatever, but those two in particular, I think especially look very similar. I'm gonna like grab all my quartz out of here and move it into its own chest for them. There we go. Remind me of rubber finger puppets. Did you guys ever watch like Octonauts when you were little? Because I loved that show. I loved Octonauts. And that's how I found out about like all those sea creatures or whatever. I fucking loved the Octonauts. That was my shit. We totally... What? I'm not VRS. What do you mean? We use toe puppets? What the fuck is she talking about? What do you mean her toe puppets? What the fuck is she talking about on stream? What the hell? Question mark, question mark, question mark? What? Oh, wait, I really need my... I'll stick with one toolbox. Yeah, me, okay, yeah. Wait, hold on, I want to change the music. Now that we've circled back to here, I'm going back up to the top. I've been really into Thank You Scientists recently. I've been listening to them a lot. This song is so good. Guys, I'm turning it up. I don't care. Fuck you. Yeah, play that shit. Play that shit. Play that shit, Spotify. Play that shit. Thank You Scientist? Thank You Scientist. Yes, that's the name of the band. I really like them. Fucking, 3D's Grace is going on tour. I don't know. I think I've talked about it on stream before, but I didn't really like their newest album. Like, at all, really, to be honest. But I like their old stuff. So I'm like, should I go see... should I go see, 3 Days Grace? Because, like, are they gonna play only their new album? Or are they gonna play, like, the good stuff? Because if they're only playing the new album, I don't know if I really want to go see them. Because I don't like that album. And I don't know any of the songs. But if they go play their OG stuff, I have to be there. I have to go see that, right? Mostly yeah, that, and like, that's what I was thinking. Is like, surely they're only really gonna play the new stuff. But that sucks. I don't want to listen to the new stuff. Hi, Chris. Hello, Chris. Baby Gronk. Not my fucking name. How was stream? Why'd you end? Oh yeah, because you got a thing, don't ya? You got a thing, don't ya? What did I say? But they'll play a few good ones at the end. Probably, hopefully. I really don't like that new album. I kinda really hate it, honestly. It, grinds my gears in a bad way. Holy crap, these things are full. It was good, but I got work early tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to bed soon. Freaking nerd. Imagine being employed, I say, as an employed person. Yeah, imagine. Cringe. Boink! Okay, guys, and so now we farm freaking prismarine crystals so we can turn it into quartz, so we can turn the quartz into quartz blocks, so we can use them for building. Yep. I'm gonna work to live. Eh, cringe, isn't it? Yep. 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 Wouldn't be me, worked 50 hours this week. That's a lot. That sucks, William. Icky, yucky. Yeah, that's a lot of working. Dude, we're gonna be like level 5 trillion billion here in a second. I might as well heal my stuff while I'm here, I guess. That would make sense. It's not even full. Womp, womp, womp. Still doomed punk. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. How are you? I was gonna say something and then I forgot. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm having a moment. I don't know.
Melcraft just raided us with a party of 3. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hello, Mel. Classic Grimmy. Okay, be nice. Be nice. Hello, Mel. How are you? How was stream? How was stream? What did you do? Did you have fun? The fog approaches sky territories quicker than the surface ones. You may be right. You may be correct in that. You may potentially be correct about that. Shiver me timbers. Hello, I'm doing good, just building the mansion from the original Resident Evil. Ooh, that's a big project. How close are you to being done? That's a huge project. Peak? Peak, says Chris Oss. Peak, says Chris Oss. Guys, sometimes I feel bad because I don't play like a wide variety of games. And then I remember that like that's okay. Like, sometimes I don't need to play 5 billion different genres of games to be a real gamer. It's all subjective, isn't it? I was molding in hardcore factions. Oh no. Did you die? Did you die? Or are you okay? I can't play factions. I could never play factions. I get too like attached to my builds and stuff. That is one thing that I know I damn well could not play. You're a Minecraft streamer, why would you play different games? I'm not a what okay. I wouldn't say I'm a Minecraft streamer. Like, if someone asked me what kind of streamer I am, I'd say variety, mostly. But I go through heavy Minecraft phases. You know what I mean? You know? I wouldn't say I am a Minecraft streamer, but I would say I go through heavy Minecraft phases where I play a lot of Minecraft. A lot. But I do play other games, you know? I was hoping to play, Voices of the Void tomorrow? Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I'm also wanting it to feel like Resident Evil. Ooh, scary. I'm out of my drink. You are Minecraft? I am Minecraft. I'm actually, guys, I hate to break it to you like this, but I've secretly been Minecraft this entire time. I'm so sorry to break it to you like that. Give me the posture check. I kind of wanted to keep it a secret, but you know, all things have to come out eventually, and I have to admit that I'm actually Minecraft. Grimmy is Notch's brother? Fuck Notch. I'm Jeb's. Why am I the brother? Wait, what? Wait, why am I the brother? What? Yeah, well, Brian. That's me. I'm Hero Brian. I'm Hero Brian. Hero Brian. That's me. That's me. The one and only Hero Brian. And I go find my redstone. Why don't you have a Hero Brian redeem? Honestly? Why don't I? Honestly, low-key, why don't I? You're kind of cooking with that one. Toggle face? My face becomes Herobrine? So what, do I just like lose my pupils, or does like Herobrine's face flash over mine? And it's like a like a FNAF jump scare where it just like kind of toggles. It's like a blink and you miss it thing. Hero Brian? What did I say? Fuck this fucking stupid. Oh. It's Hero Brian? Hero Brian? Hero Brian? Brian the hero. Call that Hero Brian. Stupid. 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 I'm also adding the door entering animation with the most unnecessary dramatic music to boot. That's crazy. How are you doing that? Have I ever told you guys that I hate farming prismarine crystals and that I hate this stinking farm and that it's so loud and it's so annoying, but also it works really well. So really, do I have any room to complain? Realistically, do I have a right to complain? The answer to that? Probably no. I would say she said Hero Brian 6 to shut the fuck. You fucking almost got me. You almost got me, William. Oh, you almost got me. That was close. Fuck you. Fuck you. I almost walked right into that. Yep, I did almost walk right into that. I'm gonna leave for now. Thanks for chatting, fellers. Goodbye, Octa. Have a great night. And or day. I don't know. You did pretty good. Stop. That was close. That was really close. And now you're getting pinned on the wall of shame. I'm putting you on the wall of shame. What does that mean, you may be asking? I don't know. You're gonna have to find out eventually. Because, yeah, you're getting put on the wall of shame. Your fucking face pinned on the wall of shame. Yup. Yep. 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 Dude, I love thorns. I love thorns. I'm so glad Minecraft invented thorns with these stupid fucking guardians. I mean that seriously, by the way. A lot of people really hate thorns as an enchant. I'm here to be the weird person and say I like thorns. I like that enchant. Makes me happy. Brings me joy. Wall of Fame. No, not the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Shame. Those are two different things. Two different things. We're almost done. Wall of Flame. Shame. Shame. Wall of Shame. Wall of Shame. Shame. Shame, I say, shame. Shame, I say, shame. Oh my god, no, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading any of your messages out loud ever again. You're fucked up. You're fucked up. You're fucked up. You're fucked up. Congratulations to William, who is never getting his messages read out loud ever again. First person to get banned from having his messages read out loud. Wow, this game is loud. Yep. 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 Official. Do a hard reboot? Okay. Meme 11, okay. Right, so now you're gone. Oh, and fucking awesome. What did I say? What did I say? What did it think I just said? Man, I'm stepping in fire. My life is falling apart. It's all in shambles. It's all in shambles. Hello, William. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. 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 Do you guys know the first time I saw a freaking Guardian farm, I thought it was like the coolest shit ever. I feel like they're a pretty cool farm. I feel like they're like one of the more like high-tech farms that take a little bit more effort. You know, because you have to do the nether portal shit and you have to like be on the roof. I think they're pretty, I think in terms of like mob farms, they're probably one of the more impressive in my opinion. I've never made one myself. And I don't want to. Because they freak me out. But you know, they're cool. They're really cool. They're definitely like a high-tech thing. They're also like super scary. Imagine having like waves of fucking guardians falling on your head when you're trying to build this. Because if you're like trying to build it in single player, you have nobody to go in the nether to like stop them from, you know, coming through this portal. So if you're like trying to do this in single player, I am most certain that you die a few times. Like imagine how hard this would be to figure out on your own. Blech. Blech. So probably never something I'll do in my hardcore world. I imagine probably not. Probably not. Probably not something I'll do on my lonesome. A RuneScape minigame as opposed to the normal, like, tower. I wish I knew anything about RuneScape. I don't know anything about RuneScape. I was not old enough to hop on RuneScape. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. I'm not that old. Oh, Sizzle's gone. What? What the fuck? What the hell? Sizzle came back just to meme 11? What the fuck was that? Why? Why? Was never here? Oh, okay. What the heck? What the freak? Okay, we're almost done with collecting these stupid things. We literally need like only a few more. Give me all your freaking stupid shit. Oh, we only need a few more. Look, we're so close. We're so close, and then we never have to do this ever again. Actually, we probably will, but I'll do it off camera. I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you through this, guys. My bad. My bad. Boom, we're done. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Let me. Die. Die. Die, brew, die. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I love this sound. Not. It's really annoying. I do think it, like, it sucks. I think it's probably better than an Enderman farm, though. You guys ever heard of Enderman farms? Those ones get bad. Those ones get bad in terms of noise. Those ones can get pretty rough. Not that this one's that great, but like, God. Got him. What do you mean got him? Got him as in like, I got all my freaking crystals? I have so many freaking crystals in my pockets. So many crystals in my pockets. Just an obscene amount of crystals in my pockets. You could easily farm Enderman in the end. Only we had the end enabled. Thoughts to be thunk about that. Thoughts to be had, thoughts to be thunk. You know what, let me just enable the end real quick. Dimension enable end. I don't know what the fucking command is to change the game rule, actually. I don't know. I only know how to do it in the server properties. I don't know. I don't even know if there is a command in game to do that. I'm unsure. There's a serious chicken population issue. Kill a bunch of unfarmable endermen. Yeah, because you have to get the fucking, like, you have to get a bunch of pearls to get an endermite. And then you also need a bunch of chorus fruit to, like, oh, it's such a convoluted system. That farm I'm, like, more familiar with the creation of. And I know it's convoluted and kind of annoying and kind of stupid. These are all things I know to be true. Okay, so now we start the juggle of turning this all into quartz. Which is gonna be hard, because we're gonna end up with way more quartz than we have crystals. I think with hydrate, I actually don't have any water. Will you guys be mad at me if I go get water really quick? Or will you love me and forgive me? You guys would love me and forgive me, right? Yeah, you would. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go... Here, I'll pick this up. Throw more in. Yes, you're gonna be mad at me? That's awkward. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back really quick. I'm back. Mm. Mm-mm. I got myself bread. I just ate raisin bread, nothing on it. Raw. Not raw. It wasn't raw. It was cooked bread. But I did just eat bread. Bread. Yummy bread. Bread. No Taco Bell, though. I didn't get you guys Taco Bell. That'd be crazy if I was gone for like 2 minutes and I came back with Taco Bell. I'd have to live inside a Taco Bell. But I do have water now. Or DoorDash. Yeah. Feasibly DoorDash. That is a possibility. Uber Eats. Uber Eats. Or Uber Eats. Oh my god, what the fuck does it think I just said? Like, stupid. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, delivery services actually don't deliver to where I live. I live too far out from the city. Nowhere delivers here. So it's just me and my groceries. And that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Guys, I think my wisdom teeth are coming in and I don't know what to do about that. It's been really I've been like really whiny about it because I don't understand. I don't know. Fucking, what am I supposed to do about that other than whine about it? I don't understand. I said that I feel like a baby. You know? Because I haven't had teeth come in since I was a baby. I feel like a baby again. Like, oh, look at me. Fucking wah. Fucking wah, dude. I got teeth coming in. Weird. Weird. Just weird. Just a weird experience to be having. Mine are removed, but that's not an option. Yeah. I don't understand. And then in the same breath, they don't really hurt, but like I can feel like a tooth coming in, but it like doesn't really hurt. I wouldn't say like I'm not without aches. I do be achy really bad.
Softy
Like,
Dessa just rated us with a party of 10. Let's
Hello?
give him a warm welcome.
Oh, hello, Softy Desu. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, let me wave. Hello. My name is Grimmiable if you don't know me already. Hello, I'm part of Generation 3 of Neverlive, and I am playing on the Neverlive server today, actually, and we're making kind of like a backrooms type situation that I'm really proud of. I'll show you guys in a minute. Well, a little create? Yeah, we be playing a little bit of create. A little bit of create as a treat. As a treat. What did you play today? Was it fun? How was stream? I hope stream was good. I'll be doing a little bit of create. I'm trying to make a bunch of quartz for my backroomsy build. And the easiest way to do that, I've decided, is crushing a bunch of prismarine crystals to turn into quartz, as opposed to like going and mining and stuff. I hate mining for quartz. Quartz is such an annoying block to get. So instead I've opted for doing this, sitting in front of the create wheel for 5 billion hours. Yep. Hiccup, excuse me. We are soon gonna like overfill our inventory. Let's run and drop some of this quartz off. I played a few demos and playtests. Rift fishing. I've heard about rift fishing. I've heard about it. I've been seeing stuff about it. Is it as similar to web fishing as it looked? Is it better? What's going on in it? I'm so curious. Garden Trills and Rel. I'm not familiar with the other two. I've been learning create lately. I'm still relatively new to it, I think. I'm not too familiar with it, but I do know a little bit about what's going on. I'm able to make machines like kind of on my own. And I'm proud enough. I'm quite proud of myself for that. yeah, this is my my liminal space. Let me turn off my shaders because it looks better without shaders. This is my little liminal space backrooms thing. Also, let me give you a shout out real quick. I forgot I have no mods online. There we go. This is what we're making. So I've done 2 sides of it, and I've also done the like fog roof type thing. So we've got, it's gonna be like the pool rooms because I'm a slug. I'm a noodlebronk, sea bunny. So I've done these 2 walls. They're kind of identical, so they're not all that interesting. But now I need to start planning out these horizontal, like these longer walls. And I want to put like a bunch of those beams in here and like start mapping out where the water and the pools are. So that's what we're doing right now. Is I was getting a bunch of quartz so I could start doing all that. Yeah. Bird fishing still has a lot of polishing to do. A lot of the base game is similar to web fishing. It also has the same musician on the OST. That's cute. Wait, that's cute. That's sweet of them to do that. I'm glad they did that. I know a lot of people like were saying this already, but it does feel weird to like see a game be made that's almost identical to a game that kind of had like a weird, sad situation. Like it's got a weird feeling to it. I do think it feels better knowing that they hired like the same musician, and I assume they probably had like express permission as well. I doubt that they did it just because they wanted to. I'm sure they asked and there was like a conversation about it, but it does feel better knowing that like it does feel more of like something they want to do for the community rather than something they want to do for themselves, I guess is my best way of putting it. Oh, no, that can go back in there. These can all go back in there, actually. Yeah, I'm glad stream was good. And, I should probably check out that game. I've been seeing it everywhere, and I've been like, I kind of want to check it out. It seemingly has web fishing devs blessing as they follow. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, yeah, that's sweet. That's good. That's kind of what I hoped, was that it wasn't like a shameless ripoff situation where they were trying to like profit off of someone else's success. The whole situation with web fishing is so sad. So sad. Yeah, it definitely feels better knowing that it's kind of like a, I feel like it's more like for the community and out of respect for what happened to the original dev rather than shameless. Parbo! Hello, Parbokia! Hello, Parbs! What's up, Parbs? What's up, Parbs? What up, Parbs? But fishing felt so special to me, I didn't want to get into something that was disrespectful. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how, like, iconic of a game it became in such a short amount of time. And it's so sad what happened. Like, truly, it's like... It's crazy, you know? Someone made, like, a cute little game for the community, and then some bad eggs just came over and ruined it for everyone. It's so fucked. So fucked. But, you know, it honestly became such an important part of, like, I feel like internet culture as a whole. The game ended up being a very, like, important part of it all. Because what, it was during COVID, no? I think that the game blew up, it was during COVID when a lot of people, like, had free time and they didn't know what to do with it and looking for, like, outlets and, like, places to be social. And web fishing filled a hole for that a lot of people were missing. Sorry, I'm putting on lip chat. There we go. Oh, I just tabbed out of my game. What the heck? Give me that. Yoom. Soon we will go back to building, chat, I promise. I know this is like the most boring menial task I could possibly feasibly do. I'm sorry. It sucks for me as much as it sucks for you. I pinky swear. I pinky swear on my life. Oh, in 2024? Wait, that is so not COVID. What the heck? Dude, time is a blur. Oh my god. Time is a blur. Everything is merging into one freaking awful decade for me. This sucks. I can't believe I messed that up so bad. But the social aspect was, yeah, it was, cause like, it's like people coming out of COVID when everyone was kind of like, okay, well now what? Do you guys agree that like, okay, maybe this is like kind of a weirder topic, but I feel like COVID definitely socially stunted people for a while there, where it was like, okay, you go so long without socializing and having the need to be in those like social situations. It's kind of hard to get back into the motion of doing it. Like I know like coming out of COVID and going back to work where suddenly I'm like talking to people all day, every day. Such a weird feeling. It did feel very like stunting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm yapping. Maybe I'm yapping. Maybe I'm yapping. Yeah, no, web fishing was a banging game. I'm kind of glad that there's this new one. I'm gonna have to check it out. Okay, that's done. Now we can go build our stupid backroom, stupid liminal, stupid thing. Our stinky, stupid, nasty, awful thingamabob. Will you be on for longer? A little bit longer, yeah. Are you gonna hop on? Are you gonna hop on, Parps? Grimmy? Hi, Potato. You're scaring me. You scare me, Potato. You scare me when you just say my name, Potato. And I know you know that. And I know you do that because you know I know that you know that. What?
Waypoint name edit box. Screen element game menu.
Stop.
Options. Access narrator.
Oh,
Off.
scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Holy shit. Everything just happened at once. That was the scariest 30 seconds of my life. I just want to craft. We'll hop on and craft. Hop on and craft, Barbs. Get in here. Okay, we need to lay out. Let's tear our like big fucking supporting beam down. We don't need this anymore. This isn't needed anymore. We're good. Let's get rid of this. Just freaking mow it down. Not needed. It can go. Collect all these. You can also get rid of this. Get rid of these. And get rid of these. Okay. So. What the heck do I want to do? So I feel like I really should have like mapped this out a little bit more than I did, but I just don't. It's just not how I build. I'm hardly ever a plan before going balls to the walls kind of person. Unfortunately, to my own despair. Okay, so let's say we keep the entrance here, right? We keep the entrance and the exit here, as opposed to the middle. Fine, I guess. Wait, I can do. Wait. Hold on. I gotta back up. I gotta back up for this. Wait, wait, chat. Wait. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. That looks wrong. That looked wrong. That didn't look like 6, 7. That didn't look like. Okay, deserved. No, that's fine. Okay, all right. No, yeah, you're right. No, that's deserved. Okay, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so we're assuming this is the entrance. Let me look at more of my like inspiration pictures here. Let's say that this is a. I kind of like this. And I like this. And I feel like this is a good, like, hold on, let me save this image and show you guys real quick. Because I feel like this is a good thing to do for like one of these horizontal walls where we have windows on some of them, right? And I want it to be very winding. So let's say this one kind of comes into here and then it cuts in like here-ish. And then this kind of continues in like this. This can be like a wall, you know, that's separating these two sections. Here we'll have some of these like cool window areas. This is gonna eat. I really hope so. I really hope so. And then let's see. This here, let's do like a column over here. Like that goes up. Yeah. But we need like paths. Wait, okay, no column here. We'll have like a we did like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a 5, like a path here. So this will all be like solid quartz. And then we have this is all like water. Maybe we'll do like 5 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. And this here is then a path of 4. Okay, so maybe we'll also make this a path of 4 instead of 5. And then this is 6. 7. Okay. I'm sorry. And then this can come in 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I am new here. No, you're not. Why are you lying? Whoa, Strawberry Puns! Thank you so much for the follow. Holy crap, we hit the 1,200. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. And so all of this in between stuff will be water. Haro, I'm gonna fucking beat you with a hammer. Oh my god. Yeah, so this in between area is all gonna be like water. And then these outside bits are gonna be quartz. And then I do feel like we should expand this. No, we can't expand it because we have that there. But I do want to put I want to put some of these, like, I feel like, okay, if we keep this as like kind of like a grand entrance type thing, let's put an arch here because a lot of these have like arches. So let's do like an arch here. It kind of starts here, goes here in one. Yeah, kind of vaguely like that. And then if we have an arch there, it can lead into more of like an open area that then has all of the like pillars and things like that. I think could be good. What do you guys think? Are you guys seeing the vision? Am I explaining like what I'm thinking? Am I explaining what I'm thinking well enough that you can like kind of envision what I'm saying here? Or no? Am I losing you guys? That's good. This is good. And then we're gonna have a wall here. This will all be a wall. This will be water. This will be a path. Like this. I think I'm seeing it. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I'm really trying to like lay this out here so you guys can envision what I'm thinking. I'm trying to like do it in a way that like you guys can also kind of envision it. I don't know. I know it's hard to like, it's so hard to explain builds and like what you're thinking for the build just off of saying it, you know? It's one of those things where you really gotta like lay it out in order to like give a good idea. Oopsie daisy. No! Give me that. And then this inner area here will be like water. But I'm almost inclined to move this. Yeah, because this is only 3, and then this is like 5 trillion. So now I'm inclined to like shave this down. But then, wait, that could work out because then, hold on. I'm thinking here. Hold on. I'm brainstorming. Hold on. Wait a minute. I might be having an idea. Okay. So we do this. And then if this is all like floored, then we can have sorry. We can have 2 pillars here. We can do this. Oh. Oh, it's taking that from my thing. Okay. Yeah, no, I want to push that back. Like 2. Yeah, that's good. So we can have 1 pillar pew, here, and then another one. Let's see. Have this like 3 from the wall, so this one's also 3 from the wall. Like this. I think this is good. I think I'm seeing my own vision now. Right. So then we'll have 2 big tall pillars that go all the way up into the ceiling here. This middle section will be full of water. This will all be kind of like a path. Oh. Now who did that? Did I do that? Am I the one that put a hole in the ground? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe, probably. It's entirely possible. And then this will also... We'll cut it in, like, here? Yeah. This I may be cooking, maybe. What do you guys think? Do you guys like, liminal spaces and stuff? I feel like, as a kid, I don't know. I always really liked seeing like those weird spaces that like had that weird like melancholy like empty feeling to them. Where it almost felt like they were inhabited once, but like now it's like long gone and it's foggy and it's weird and it's dreary and you just feel like kind of like off, you know? So like when I was little, I say little, when I was like a very young teenager, probably, I feel like probably I was around that age. I'd always go to like these weird like spots in the forest. That were like once kind of an established area, but like long, like the people have been long gone, you know? Like there was this one spot when I was probably, I think like 17, where it was like a camping spot or something. So the area had all been like cleared out. It was like empty, but nobody, like there was nothing there. And you could tell that there were people there. There were like people's belongings were left around. There was like a car kind of thrown about, kind of half out of the forest and stuff. But it was like this huge open landing and it still had like the concrete on the ground from the foundations of the houses and stuff. And it was like one of my favorite spots to go to. It had this like nasty pond full of disgusting trash that people would throw in there because people started using it as dumping grounds of sorts. Instead of taking their stuff to the dump, they just like dump their trash in this like open area. And it was kind of sad, but it was like also one of the most beautiful spots to me because you could tell people lived there. You knew there were people that lived there and you knew there was like a story to it, but there was nothing there anymore. And it was just like weird because it was so empty and vapid, but at the same time, like it felt like it shouldn't be, which I feel like it's kind of what makes a good liminal space is like, it's empty. There's nothing there. It feels weird. It feels like it should be habited. It feels like there should be like a bunch of people or like something like people should know about it, and yet nobody does. Hi, I'm new here. Definitely not potato. What the fuck? Okay, potato. All right. Oh, welcome in. Definitely not potato. Liminal spaces are super cool. I always want to know more about the IRL spaces that get photographed for them. Do you know about the hotel one? The one where it's like this stupid... This one's such a crazy concept to me. Is like a real life building. Like, okay, as a liminal space that's all over the internet, fine, I can see it. It makes sense, whatever. But then as this is like a real ass hotel that actually exists. What the fuck? What the hell? Are you kidding me? The picture, okay. The one where it's like these 4 walls and there's this giant like courtyard in the middle. And it's all yellow and sad looking and like gross. That's a real fucking hotel. Like just outside of an airport, real hotel. Literally insane to me. Who built that? Why? Who thought that that was a good idea? This disgusting, sad, terrible, awful, like it's just sad to look at. Oh, and definitely not potato is gone. I googled it and that is so weird. Isn't it so weird? It's like one of the weirdest places ever to me. I think it's so fucking odd. Why would they build that? Why did they build that like that? Why, how, like who approved that design? You gotta be kidding me. Who thought to themselves, let's make a fake outside for this hotel. This is a good idea. This will go well. People will love this. It's not gonna be weird and off-putting at all. Like, Last place I would want to stay at for a freaking getaway trip is that nasty ass. And this is like a weirdly common thing that American hotels do, I think. Like I've seen multiple that do this. Some are nicer than others, obviously. But as a whole, I think they look fucking awful and scary and awful and terrible. I'm not seeing a single one where I'm like, yeah, I can fuck with the vision. No, they just freak me out. They're just weird and unsettling. Like, why mimic a real courtyard? I don't understand. Don't understand it. Oh, my beacon. Sorry, beacon. Just drowned you a little bit. Didn't mean to. Do I leave it rounded or do I square it? I think I should square it out. I feel like every single pool room is more of a squared out pool than a rounded one. Give me that. Yeah, I don't know. I like creepy, weird stuff. Lurk while I figure out dinner. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. Feel free to like take a break after stream too. And Sizzle, what is with you guys in meme 11 right now? What has sparked this? Hello, Perps. When are you logging in? What? I just got here. Right. Right. For sure. I'm playing on my laptop and I'm having issues with the mods. Ooh. 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 Tugs my shirt collar. Awkward. Ooh. Awkward. I want this to go more this way. Oh, damn it. If I bring this... Like, what if I connected this? What if I connected these? Would that be a good idea? Let me think about it here. Oh, let's try it out. So we fill this up. Doot, doot, doot. And boink. 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 Stupid water. Boink. Boink. There we go. Then we have like a nice little pool, and then if I were to connect it with, I don't know, I think I want to leave it separate. I think I want to leave it separate. I think I don't want it to be connected. What did I say? Dude, I hate this. But if we do this, I feel like it looks less visually jarring. Yeah. Because eventually I'll figure out how to build. One day I'll one day I'll know how to build. One day I'll be a real builder. You're visually drawing? That's not nice. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Damn, Parbs. So mean to me today. And for what? And for what reason? Do. Well, this is a solid pool, I think. Binary is not loading. Do you have the old version and not the updated one? Why didn't flashbang work? Why didn't flashbang work?
Flashbang.
Weird. I updated it? Did you update it too much? I don't know. Here, let me check what version I'm on. For you. For me, my beloved. Hi, Meepy.
Grimy, my beloved.
Hello, Meep. Vinery should be on 1.5.2. It should be fine, then. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I will do both. I did both. Just for you. Just for you, man. Just for you. Another weird spot. How are you today, Meepy? Okay. That water is good. Maybe now I'll build these pillars up. Because I kind of want to see how it looks. How's the build going? No complaints. Give me what version Neoforge has to be in. Okay. I've been thinking, same. There you go, Parbs. I really should have done all these pillars before I did the glass, but like I needed to do the glass so I could like be the vision, you know what I mean? I really needed to see the vision. That might be the problem. Ah. It was on 154. Whee! The vibe needs to be right. The vibe needed to be right. I had to be able to like envision the vibe. before I could continue with the build. And I feel like, you know, I'm on the floor. I feel like I'm on the floor. I don't know what it is, but something's telling me I'm on the fucking floor and I fell. I'm on the floor and I fell. Something may or may not be telling me that. I'm on the floor. Borrow! It worked. Hello, the void memer. Hello, memer. Hello. I'm not stinky. What is causing this? What is causing you guys all to call me stinky? I don't understand. I'm like the opposite. Oh, it's covering your guys' check-ins. Shit, hold on. There. I can't tell if you mean that as a good or bad thing. What? What? Bob called you stinky? I don't even know why Bob called me stinky. I don't even know why Bob called me stinky. Just fucked up. It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing that I'm on the floor, mister. I was being annoyed. I was being annoyed. It is in fact a bad thing that I'm on the floor. Robert speaks only truths? Well, apparently for once in his life he's wrong. Because I don't stink. I've never ever stunk. So, yeah. Suck on them apples. Prove it? How the hell would I do that? Just take my word for it. Easy. Send me a scented candle with your scent. Like Gwyneth Paltrow's "This candle smells like my vagina." Like that? Grimmy smells like salt. No. 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 Nuh-uh. Gwyneth was crazy for playing that one. No, honestly, nuts. You're a sea bunny, you live in the ocean? Yeah, but I smell better than that. Because I'm cool like that. I'm just cool like that. I'm just better. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah, bud. Oh fuck yeah, bud. Oh fuck yeah, bud. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. 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 I don't think it actually smells like a vagina. I might be crazy for saying that, but I don't think it does actually. I don't think it does actually smell like that. I think it smells different. I don't know what it smells like. Couldn't tell you, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't smell like her actual vagina. I'm pretty sure. She just said a boot. Yeah, for the bit. I don't actually say it like that. Spooky. Spooky dooky. Ooh, spooky dooky. Whatever will I do? Minecraft thunderstorm. I might die. I'm petrified. I'm shivering me timbers right now. I am so scared. I am so scared. Okay. She did make a facial serum out of her blood plasma. She did do that, didn't she? She's really kind of an icon, you know? She's really just kind of an icon for doing all that. People will pay. People will pay to feel closer to someone that feels unreachable, you know? Also, people are freaks. Looks at you guys. Chat. Freaks. She might be a vampire. What makes you say that? Also, what happened? Why'd you log out and then why'd you log in and then log out? Where'd you go? I miss you. Come home. Come on, Barbo. I'm still in the game? How long have you still been in the game? When you say that. How long for you? Because, you know, on my side, it says that you left the game, like 5 minutes ago. So, I'm in the limit. No, you're not. You're lying to me now, aren't you? I can't tell if you're lying to me or you're like experiencing the craziest lag known to mankind. Trying to figure out how to get to you? Bro, you're like not here. Bro, you're not in the game. Paro, it even says in the console that you left 5 minutes ago, Paro. Paro, you're not in the game. I'm serious, it is only me in this game. Look. You're high? You're lying to me. You're fucking with me. You've got to be fucking with me right now. There's no way. Look. You're gone. You're not here. You're not here. You're lying to me. You're fucking with me. You gotta be fucking with me right now. I'm going back to making my wine. Stop fucking with me. You're such an asshole. You're such an asshole. You're such an ass. You're such an ass. Stop it right now. You are fucked. Thank you for the hydrate. You're literally not though. You're literally not though. But you're literally not though. Now you're here. You're so I hate you. I'm gonna strangle you. Whatever, dude. You're such a liar. 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 And for what? And for what? Yep. Such a liar. And you gain nothing out of it, just for your own fun and sick enjoyment. I like that I keep flooding where my beacon is. Or beacon. Play Horse Girl. No. Frick you. I like my music. Ho. Uh-oh. Is your keyboard broken? My blank is broken. Your art key? Did you just fucking type R and you're— oh my god. Play Horse Girl. Freaking suck my nuts. My 3 key is broken, but if I restart my PC, it works again. It's like the weirdest thing ever. I don't know. I think a key was pressed on my keyboard to like disable my 3 key, but I don't know how to turn it back on. So I've just kind of been living with it. Which has been really weird. I really miss my 3 key, if I'm being honest. Kind of a number key that I actually use a lot. I'm kind of a chronic :3er.
Sorev1 just traded
Holy
us with a
shit.
party of 32. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Soar! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, welcome. My name is Grimmy. I'm a noodle bronx / sea slug. Hold on. let me show you out. There we go. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Grimmiable. I'm a part of Never Live. I'm playing on my server. I'm playing on my server right now. And I am trying to make the pool rooms from the back rooms as best as I bestedly can. It's kind of— I'm doing okay, I think, ish. Oh, shut up. What did I say? What did I say? Thank you so much for the follow, Mango Cast, and also Soar. Very interesting project. Would you like to see it in its entirety? I'll show you what I've done so far. I'll show you what I've done so far. Also, if I explode randomly, that's because I set it up so that my streamer bot hears when I say brain rot, and then it blows me up so that I Pavlov myself into saying less brain rot. So if I blow up randomly, it thinks I said brain rot. Yeah. Watch this. 6-7. It's actually working. So I'm happy to report that so far it's been working. What were you streaming today? How was stream? Grimmy? Hello, Potato. Wish you could do that to people IRL. You should. You want haste? I'll take some haste. So this is my project so far. I kind of did this because I wanted to just like keep myself busy and give myself a project. And I was like, what better of a thing to do than like the back rooms and use like the most annoying block to get in the game, quartz. Seems like more brain rot. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Hi, Alma. I was playing a boomer shooter game called Medieval. I'm actually not super familiar with that one. No, see, don't say that because then I'll say it and then I'll blow up and then I'll be upset. So you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. But yeah, so this is what I started with here, is this kind of wall design. Well, I dug out this giant ass hole first. But after I dug out the giant asshole, I started with this wall design here. And I was like, oh, I should fill it with glass to give it like a fog effect. So I did that. I filled it with glass to give it a fog effect. And then I did this foggy ceiling. And now I'm actually going through and I'm kind of plotting out how I want the floor plan to look. So I started with this kind of
67676767676767677. I'm done.
6-7. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, huh? Is that what you wanted? So I'm starting with kind of this front room, which is going to be where our entrance and exit is going to be, I think. Hopefully. We'll see. And I kind of set up like a little thing here, and there's going to be like, you can see my inspiration pick up here, but I'm going to do something kind of like those windows here. And then they're also going to be kind of in here as well. And I haven't started planning out the floor plan in this area yet, but I've got those set up so far. I've got that little front area. So I just got finished building the like big things. Words are lost on me. The fucking
Darkness blacker than black and darker than dark, I beseech thee, combine with my deep crimson. The time of awakening cometh. Justice, fallen upon the infallible boundary, appear now as in intangible distortions. I desire for my torrent of power a destructive force without equal. Return all creation to cinders, and come from the abyss. 6-7.
6-7. Oh my god! And yet I still fall for it, and I fucking say it, because all I do is repeat. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty proud of how it's coming along so far. Hello, Parbo. Parrot core, unfortunately, I'm quite literally a parrot. All I do is repeat back what people say to me. That's all I do. All I do is repeat back, oh, 6-7, oh, I skip it, fucking skibbity stop. My cue is broken. Boken. Boken. Or his cue's boken. What if you said 7-6 still explode? Nope, it has to specifically be 6-7. I hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I actually hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Oh. Holy crap, so many of these. Said it so much you broke it? 54 years? I don't think we've been playing on this server for 54 years. That's... Drink one? Oh, it's gonna be so much haste. Okay. Did you send a link? Didn't work. Can't send links. Holy crap. She did say 6-7 and didn't explode. When? What Paro hit me? Hold on. Paro wants me to, like, tear apart my wall. Watch this, chat. Paro wants to show off dirt. This is stupid. This amount of haste is so dumb. My hand doesn't even move. The animations are broken. It's just such an insane amount. She said it twice and didn't explode. Well, okay, sometimes, like, I have to say it a specific way. If I say it stupidly, which usually sometimes I do, it won't pick it up. It'll think I said something else. You know what I mean? It's why, like, Riz sometimes doesn't work. And, Skibbity works the least. A6 while jorking it. So true. Sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. It won't pick up stupidly. It'll never trigger. Did you just call me stupid? Did you just call me stupid? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You guys are so mean to me. You guys are so mean to me. I'm over here building the back rooms and you're being mean to me. I'm just a little guy. Frankly. I'm just a little guy and I don't deserve this treatment. Hashtag heartbroken. Hashtag heartbroken. I tell you stupidly. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Not sure what Parbo is doing. They're collecting all the ores and placing them down. I like this. I have to like very lightly tap my mouse. Is Steve Jobs a brain rot word? No. Oh wait! I realized, wait! No, I realized why I keep blowing up whenever people raid me. It's because last stream, someone was like, it was Paro. Paro was like, can you add never live as a banned word? And I was like, sure. So now when people raid me and I give my little spiel about who I am, I blow up. This is like some sort of sick forehead moment. Five head, if you will. Because of course I'm gonna say, oh my god. Oh my god, no wonder I blow up all the time. No wonder, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense, it's all coming together. The puzzle pieces are falling into place. Hello, Fruit Punch. Hello, Fruit Punch. Hello. Hello. How are you? I'm good, how are you? How are you doing? Go, my drill. Let me shuffle up in my seat. Get comfy. Get comfy. I feel like this build is going kind of pretty well. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Looks at you and flutters my eyelashes. Tell me it's pretty. Tell me it's pretty. Tell me it's beautiful. Or else. Hello. It's not pretty, it's not beautiful? I'm doing alright. I've been home for a while now, got that empty stomach feeling. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it goes away soon. Hopefully it goes away soon and you feel better. I like it. Damn, okay. Okay. Alright, now we gotta break all this glass. Build our wall going up. Tell you what, by the end of this, I'm going to have broken and placed so much glass and placed so much quartz. I couldn't tell what kind of ears my Boba had. I'm not sure. I can show it again. Hold on. They're like little, music notes. But of course they're like facing backwards, so it's kind of hard to tell, but they're little music notes. Anders, Grimmy. Potato. Why do you do this? What do you gain from saying my name ominously? What, like, what kind of sick joke is this? Evil. Did you guys know I had like an obsession with the SCP containment breach? Okay. Quack. Did you guys know I had an obsession with SCP containment breach when I was a teenager? Did you guys know that? And before that, it was creepypastas. Have I? Yes? Yeah. I did kind of tell you guys about the SCP one, didn't I? Just a little bit. I did not. Well, yeah. I was Hello, Big Daddy Dumpy. Do you really have a Dumpy? That's fucking awesome. I don't find pasta creepy. Right. No, I was obsessed with creepypastas as a kid. And then obviously creepypastas, SCPs, they're not that different if you really think about it. They're all, well, they're both like a forum with fan submitted stories, right? So really the difference between SCPs and creepypastas is just like how old the author is. Because I feel like the older people were doing the SCPs, right? Because they were like, oh, we're better than this creepypasta stuff. We're gonna make SCPs. And we're gonna make cool, like, sometimes religiously undertoned, like, very original stories about crazy creatures and sometimes cool, cute little things, you know? And then the teenagers who were like having the edgiest time of their lives, they were making the creepypastas, and I was eating both of that shit up. I was eating it all up. I fucking loved it. I loved it so much. God, I couldn't get enough of it. Started with creepypasta, of course, and I was so obsessed. I don't know if you guys know what Miku Miku Dance is, okay, MMDs, but I would like read those old, like, I wouldn't read. I would listen to those old, like, creepypasta readings all the time. And then I would go read the stories myself because I was like, oh my god, I can't get enough. This is sick. This is awesome. I need to go read it myself. So then I would go read the stories myself. And then once that was done, I would look at fanfic on, like, Google. I'd, like, Google, like, Jeff the Killer, and I'd, like, just, like, look at all the fan art. Meme 11 didn't work. It did. It keeps working. And then, you know, once I was done with that, I'd go watch MMDs. That's when I found out about MMDs. And I would watch MMDs of just, like, trash. You know, it'd be like the stupid audios from, like, way back when where it's like, oh god. I think about this one and I shudder. The, like, I'm a banana one, where he goes, I'm a banana. If you know who did that one, then I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. I'm deeply apologetic. Why am I not picking this up? It was weird. Thank you for the follow, Big Daddy Dumpy. Thank you. Thank you. Onision, yep. That's him. That's the guy. Fuck that guy. Yeah. And I'd watch that stuff. And then, you know, I got a little bit older and I was like, okay, I'm like Chibi Durf. I don't know. Do you guys know Chibi Durf? Rokia, did you fill this in? Are you helping me? No, I filled this in. This is mine. Never mind. No, this is me. I did this. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And then as I got older, I found out about SCPs. It was no longer creepypastas. And then I'd do the exact same thing with the SCPs, except there wasn't really MMDs, and like if there were, I was like too old. Onision's Fred parody? Oh right. I see. Which alpha is this? This one's not alpha, actually. I'm playing on my server, which is not alpha. It's actually modern Minecraft. I know, I'm really subverting expectations with this one today. Or just some guy looking around the room to write a supernatural thing about. There's a Coke bottle, a pen, Garfield. Okay, but the IKEA one is peak. Don't talk ill about my IKEA. Okay. The fucking IKEA one is literally so peak. It doesn't get better than SCP-3006. SCP-3006 is somehow so iconically like it's good. Like SCP-3006 is so good, and it's also so stupid at the same time that it's just so good. Like, what do you mean it's a fucking endless IKEA? Like, what a crazy concept to turn into like a frightening, you know, the infinite IKEA. Yes, the infinite IKEA. It is so good, and it has spawned so many good like games and like me. Honestly, all of the SCP franchise obviously has spawned a lot of very good games. That's kind of what really made it as a concept pop off, was the fan games that were made around it. I don't know where Paro went. Sad face. Like the fan games are good, and that's how I found about SCPs. Obviously, it was through SCP Containment Breach, because it just like blew up back then. It just blew up, and then after that, I would listen to all the retellings of the files and whatever. And I never really read too many of them myself, unless I was like really curious. I think I read all of the. No, I don't think I did. No, I don't know which ones I read. Probably 049. That was the one I was really into as a teenager, was 049. If you don't know which one that is, that's the Plague Doctor guy. Like, of course I was into 049. But yeah, I was big into him. Yeah, I'd like listen to all the retellings of the things, and then I started like playing them myself. Maury, hello, really good stream. Thank you very much. I do my best. I'll be doing my best. Yeah, I was like freaking obsessed with the SCPs. And then when I was like a teenager on DeviantArt, I know, scary name, scary website, honestly. I would I would make like SCP fan art, which is like is a crazy idea, to be honest. Fan art of like these ghoulish creatures, these spooky ooky wooky ghoulish fiends. What did I say? Why did it do that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I'd like make fan art and DeviantArt of the SCPs. Specifically, no surprise here, like I said. Specifically 049, kaboom. Yeah, I don't know why I blew up there. Specifically 049 and then also 067. I love 067. 067. 67. I can't say his number because he counts as fuck. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Anyway, as I was saying. God, how embarrassing. I really liked that one because he was like the one where you can't look at him, or he screams and he just insta murks you. I always had like a soft spot for that one. I don't know why. I think it's just an interesting concept. If you think about it too much, it's kind of just the same as the Peanut 173. The Peanut. Basically, it's kind of the same concept as like a weeping angel. It's really not that original, but in the same regard, it's like kind of pretty original. You know what I mean? Where like they took a concept and they made it unique by making him like this weird sad little guy who thinks he's like really ugly and he just doesn't want to be looked at. It's literally a weeping angel. Yeah. Shout out to Doctor Who. I never watched it. I also had no idea how big of an influence that show had on like the internet when I was like in my youth, but like holy crap. Does that show have a crazy influence on the internet? It's one of those like pipeline things where it's like one thing inspires another. What's the one like crazy pipeline that people talk about all the time? I think it has something to do with Twilight, but I can't remember what it is. But that one, I know that one's like a crazy pipeline where it's like if, oh no, it's like Gerard Way it starts with like something like Gerard Way sees something and then something happens and then eventually Twilight is written. And it's just like this insane, unfathomable domino effect of media being consumed that then turns into like Twilight being made, and then like that one like fanfic. It's like the longest, or was, I guess, the longest fanfic ever written. That just makes no sense. The like one Harry Potter one, Ebony Way Darkness. Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say Ebony Way Darkness? Is that like I'm on the internet too much knowledge? Is that just me being on the internet too much? It might just be me being on the internet too much. One Piece in terms of number of episodes. Doctor Who, yeah, kind of the show that never ends, right? Which I guess is like kind of the concept of it, because like the doctors keep there's more and more. I don't know enough about Doctor Who to talk about it. I do, however, know about Supernatural, which was also a show that was very big during that time. That was one that I did watch a lot as a teenager. I was really into that one. And then I just like stopped caring after they killed Cassiel like the 5th time. I was like, whatever. Like, kill off this freaking good angel, like the one good angel character that you have for the upteenth time. I don't care anymore. And I stopped watching it. I was like, all right, I'm over this. I'm bored of the same thing happening over and over again. Probably annoyed me because people were like, vampires sparkle in sunlight and don't sleep in coffins. Well, you didn't like the switch up in concepts. Should have watched Supernatural, but my first episode I watched was like the second to last episode or something, so I immediately— would you do that? Why'd you do that to yourself? Accident? Was it like streaming on TV or something? I assume it must have been an accident. I flipped over to it on TV and oh yeah, so it was just like streaming and you spoiled it. Yeah, that sucks. Honestly, I don't even know how this stupid show ended. I don't even remember where I stopped watching it. I just know I stopped watching it before they killed Cassiel, like, the final time. Where they finally were like, okay, we're gonna kill him for real this time, and now he's going to super hell. And I was like, whatever, this is stupid. Just let the guy live, honestly. Like, so dumb. And of course, that sparked, like, the most iconic, like, joke piece of fan art ever, where it's, like, Cassiel. What did I say? I hate everything. Where it's like Cassiel being like, I love you, Dean, and then Dean has like the straight, he's like colored like the straight flag, and then there's like a ghost of Dean Winchester as the bi flag pulling him back and being like, no! Do you— I think I should show it. Hold on. I think I just need to show it. Yeah, this one. That's since this has been like made, everyone just dogs on it and like redraws it as like their favorite funny ship of the month. This one, it's so funny because this was after like they killed Cassiel for like the 4th time, you know. No, this is like this is actually like the last one. This is literally like verbatim what happens in the one episode where they finally like just Cassiel dies. He's all like, I really like you, Dean, but he doesn't actually say love. Like, he doesn't actually say, I romantically am in love with you, Dean Winchester. He doesn't say that. No. No, never, never. And then Dean just says, fucking that. And then someone made this, I guess, to like, honestly, it's a fair criticism. Like, this is an entirely very fair criticism to make. But they made this, they like drew this as like a criticism of whatever. I don't remember what CW, the like publishing company, you know, the CW. They made this as like a criticism of CW doing that because at the time, like, they were very anti like actually showing a gay couple in the show. Supernatural, yeah. So I don't know. This was like oh my god, it was so many people's like. It's just iconic, really. It's just iconic in such a insane way. I miss when the internet was like that. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right now. A bit weird too, yeah. Cass was gay. Okay, so the thing about Castiel and Dean Winchester, right, is their entire dynamic in that show. Gromus, not my name. Oh, Pyro's keyboard works now. Yippee! Their entire dynamic during that show was this cat and mouse situation, right? Where they, you know, a lot of people consider them soulmates. As characters, they were very much written as like platonic soulmates, where it seemed like they were meant for each other and they understood each other in a way that no other character understood them. So they were like the two characters that were always with each other and like understood each other in this like deeper sense, and like it was like this whole thing. Boken, fuck. Oh no. It was like this whole thing, right, where everyone who watched the show was like, oh yeah, these characters are gay, they have to be gay, they're in love with each other, and they're in love with each other, they're gay. They have to, you know, because all they did was save each other from dying 5 million times, fucking sacrifice themselves for each other 5 million times. Castiel died like 5 million times for Dean Winchester, whatever. And like, so the undertones were there of them being like, supposedly they should have been gay, right? Supposedly they should have been gay. But instead of doing that, the fucking, like, they wouldn't let the writers do that. So then what they did is so insane. It's like actually so insane to like recall and like think back about. But so instead what they did was Cass was an angel, right? Yes, he was a fallen angel at that point. He was a fallen angel. But so what they did was they made Castiel be like, I really like you, Dean. And then he immediately got sent to super hell for being gay, and he never came back. And Dean, like, it was no mutual, like, I love you so much, Dean Winchester. I love you, Castiel, the angel. This is me, like, making them make out, right? No, didn't happen. He got sent to super hell for being gay, and the other one did not say anything, and that was it. That was the fucking end of the show. No one stays dead, and yet the one character they decided to keep dead. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, so that was like the worst. Like, I have never seen that was the end of the show. I think it was like one of the final episodes of the show. Like, I know that was the last season, I'm pretty sure. There'll be a gay angel that's for super hell. Like, literally. Like, it's such a baffling, I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen the internet so outraged over something. And that was like very early on in the internet, right? So it was still like mostly weird people on the internet and whatever. But I have never seen the internet so unanimously outraged over a piece of like television media than I did when that episode came out. Like, I was not partaking in the fandom. I did not care about the show at that point. And yet it was all I saw online was people complaining about this stupid episode and what this stupid like company did. Because it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, how, oh my god, if you're gay, you get sent to super hell and you die forever. Okay. Like, okay, all right, I guess. Sure. Yep. Sure. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. The early stages of the internet, it was less than 5 years ago. It was not less than 5 years ago. It was well over 5 years ago now. Like, well over 5 years ago. I don't know when it happened, but I know it was way over 5 years ago. Because yeah, way over 5. 6 years ago, it ended. Wait, let's see what episode this was. What episode does Castiel die forever? Season 5, episode 22. When was Supernatural season 5 ep 22 released? 2010. 2010. This was in 2010. So, yeah, no, I'd say 15, almost 16 years ago. That's quite a long time ago. When was Cass gay? When was Cass alive and gay? When did they let Castiel be alive and gay? Oh, Paro's gone again. Paro's really having not any good luck. When was Castiel alive and gay? Like, it's so fucking profound, dude. It's so weird. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25. Half of 25 is 12. 6, 7, 12. Hold on, guys. I have a plan here. And I have a 12 is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully this looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whee! Yeah, no, if that doesn't prove that I've been around on the internet for like 5 billion fucking years, queer. Okay, Paro. If that doesn't prove that I've been around the internet for like 5 trillion years and like way longer than any sane person should be, then I don't know what will. Unfortunately, I have been around the internet for much longer than that. Over, I'd say like a decade and a half. Over a decade and a half for sure. It's funny they're concerned about that angel and human dynamic, but then it's back to the other two dudes hailing around and solving supernaturals. It's so weird. Because how can you have like a show all about demons and like criticizing, you know, the very essence of all that. And then you go and turn around and you're like, yeah, gay people are bad though. We don't support that. Like, it's such an interesting dichotomy, I guess, of like media was weird back then. I think is just something that you can say objectively, because I guess like back then gay marriage and like gay couples weren't something that you saw on TV ever. The dichotomy of it all. The dichotomy of it all. Like it wasn't something you saw in media ever. It was a very new concept, and a lot of people were excited for, and that's kind of why this blew up so much, is because so many people were excited for Supernatural to be the first television show to have a canonically gay couple. And instead of letting that happen, they killed the guy. They killed the guy. They said, "Fuck that. We would rather not." And it's just so interesting. Like obviously I don't think that would ever happen nowadays. And I feel like in a way, the way that that all blew up was really important for like media. Buffy did it first. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I didn't watch that as a kid. I was too young for that one. Yeah, like honestly, low key, it was kind of important for like some network had to do the fuck up of doing that, and it happened to be CW with Supernatural. And I feel like after that, there was more of like a, okay, like I guess we could probably you know, throw a gay couple in here. Like in a way, it was kind of like an important thing to happen. Sesame Street, Bert and Ernie have to be gay. Yeah, but they still won't confirm that. Sesame Street still won't say if they're gay or not. And whether or not they ever will is up for debate. Probably not. My keyboard not working. Yeah. Well, look, it's kind of like a good night. Oh, bye, Paro. Poor thing. Anyway, yeah, there's Grimmeable's like rare rant about the early years of like the internet. Like I said, I do miss it in a way. I do really miss it in a way because like I don't know, everyone was weird. This is something I've talked about with my friends and stuff, but the shift from like the internet only really being for like weird people to something more mainstream where like everyone's on the internet. Like everyone has Twitter. Everyone knows what Twitter is. Everyone knows of Tumblr even. It was such a weird shift for me to experience because it went from being like this weird thing that only I really was doing to like something that everyone really the thing that made me notice the shift in like internet culture was when Musically blew up. Because I'd like leave the classroom and I'd go out in the hall and everyone was on Musically and I was like, "Oh, okay. Wow. Never seen so many people on their phones before." It also normalized every weird person too. It did. Kind of. I feel like it's kind of like a double-edged sword because while it made being weird a little bit more normal, it did also in the same breath do the opposite, where now you've got all these like normal people exposed to people being weird. Which causes this weird dynamic of like more people are getting exposed to bullies, right? And this kind of circles around to a conversation about like lolcows and trolls on the internet and stuff, because people like to play around with people that are weird, you know what I mean? So then it's this weird situation of like, I don't know. It becomes odd. It becomes odd. This is looking kind of good. I feel like once we get all these walls to be quartz. This is gonna start looking really good. Let's replace the other wall. I don't have too much quartz left, but I might have enough to do this wall here. Do you have chisel and bits, you mean? Or no, chipped is in like the one with the tables. No, we don't have chipped. I think chipped is only for fabric, I want to say. Chipped is only on fabric. I know it does also have a lot of weird blocks that cause issues sometimes. No, we don't have chipped, unfortunately. But it would be nice if we did. Chipped is a nice mod. All the billions of blocks that you get from that. Unfortunately, I'm working with very limited options. I'm in range of my toolbox. Eating the fuck out of this wall right now. Now it's dark as shit in this fucking space that I'm in. Goddamn. Goddamn. Toolbox is such a good addition to Create Mod. The toolbox is so nice. I was using it for placing the glass. And Mystic was watching me and Mystic was like, how are you doing that? And I was like, oh. You don't know about the toolbox. You don't know about the really cool thing that the toolbox does aside from being a really cheap shulker box. You don't know what the toolbox was really made to do. It is every builder's wet dream, my friend. It is every builder's wet dream. You don't have to refill your inventory. It does it for you as long as it's in range. Oh my god, it's beautiful. And I found out that it did that on accident. I didn't even know it did that. Such a beautiful thing. The range is so small. Yeah, I don't super mind it because it's easy to pick up and put back down. What I would do is I'd just like shuffle it back 10 blocks every time I'd go behind it. And I didn't mind. It is very like case by case use where it's actually useful versus like being kind of annoying. Which does also make it balanced, so I'm not gonna complain about that. I love a good balanced block. Balanced item. Okay. Yeah, excuse you. Pardon you, potato. Pardon you. You're excused for that. That was not me. It was definitely you. It was definitely you. I know that for certain. It's so helpful when making complicated create machines. Oh, I bet. Instead of having to like run back and forth to get like so and so block and such block, you just have it all in your toolbox and you just middle mouse click that bitch. Middle mouse click that bitch. Sorry, that was me. Oh, it was definitely not Potato that did it. Right, because you guys are different people. So you guys are different people. Right. It's so angelic up here. It's so bright and angelic and beautiful. Wow. Right. Thank you for the 10 bits to quack at me. I am getting the impression that you want me dead, though. No. Soul Lantern is deco? Not really yet. Actually, surprisingly, it's one block I don't think I've ever really built with. I can't believe I left a fucking space up there. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, chat. I'm so mad. I'm seething. Good? What is wrong with you? A lot? Well, I guess that much I could figure out on my own. Stone. There's a bunch of floating weird bollocks. That's okay. So mean? Me? Bah. Okay, that's kind of looking kind of sexy. It's kind of looking kind of sexy. I've been nothing but nice to you. Right. And my name is Tom. My name is Tom Tomington. I'm kind of trying to think about what I want to do on that wall, if I want to do anything. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I should leave it as it is. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Let's see if this works out the way I want it to visually. I just want it to kind of like separate this, and then we can continue this beam here and we can add more windows on this wall section. Let's see. I don't hate that. And then I think we have enough space here to add another tunnel, maybe? 1, 2, 3. I think we do. I think we have enough. Oh, I think we have enough space to add a tunnel. Oh, ooh, we could add another tunnel, and then that would kind of tie this in. Ooh, whoa, 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 wow. It'd be a tight squeeze. I think we could. Wait. Maybe. I'll leave that for now. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna leave that for now while I decide. But I feel like if that like tunnel section, right, wrapped around and there was another tunnel right there, it'd kind of make it seem a little more coherent. Not that the back rooms is necessarily supposed to be coherent, but I almost feel like, I don't know. I don't know. But I do kind of like this, so then we can add more windows. Maybe add another lit up window. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know either. I'm freaking out. I don't know either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, lag. Okay. 1, 2, 6. Hi, Paro. How you feeling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I do like having the window there. And then I do think if we all wanted to add more, we could add some staggered within the glass. The only issue with that is that the window, but if we, okay, wait, I'm thinking ahead of myself though, I think. But if we made the windows slowly like shorter and shorter, it could add like a cool false perspective thing. You know what I mean? So because they're 3 tall here, if up there in that second row between that glass, we made them 2 tall, because that's how many blocks are in between the glass, we add like right there 2. And then we go up and we only make them like 1 block tall. Slowly. Like we do 2 rows of 2 maybe, and then start doing them like 1 block tall. I feel like that could add like a forced perspective type situation where it makes these walls look even taller than they are. But I'll have to play with that after stream, I think. And I think I want to get rid of this. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There would be another window there, but I don't know if I want to do that. But it does look kind of weird with only the 2 there. So I definitely need to add something here. I don't know what. This is annoying. This is annoying. This is annoying. Why did I choose to do this to myself? I hate you guys. You guys let me do this to myself. What the skibbity?
5 plus 1 and 5 plus 2 equal what?
I'm not falling for that. 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 It's not happening. Pearl just sent me freaking notebooks that we used in elementary school. Have you guys ever seen these? I know you just got this off Twitter because I saw this post earlier. Have you guys, Chad, have you ever seen these? Because these were the notebooks that we used all the time in school. These were the shit in middle school. We'd have a different color for every subject. For me, I don't remember what. The blue duotangs, guys, duotangs is a Canadian word. This is something I know. A duotang, you're probably hearing that and you're like, what the fresh flying fuck is a duotang? Grimmeable, what the fuck is a duotang? Hold on. Let me show you what a duotang is. These are duotangs. These are duotangs. They're those little like paper cardboard. I duotanged your mom.
I duotang your mom.
Not true. Not true. You did not duotang my mom. Duotangs are these little like flimsy cardboard things with the little metal like prongs in them that hold your papers, right? So it's like a binder, but it's like a cheap version of a binder. Anyway, in Canada, we call these duotangs. They're duotangs. And each duotang had a different color for each subject. For me, red was like geography, usually. Yellow, I want to say was probably like, it was either yellow or green was science. And then blue was either math or English. But I can't remember which were which between those 4. But everyone was color coordinated for each class that you were taking. So and then like an iconic thing that Canadians like to do is argue over which color duotang corresponded to which like class. Because Because people will argue, oh, blue is for English. Oh, no, blue is for math. If you say blue is for English, you're stupid. Well, if you say blue is for math, you're dumb and I hate you. It's just something that Canadians like to do because every school did it differently and every teacher did it differently. You know, no teacher was like, there was no curriculum for which color duotang corresponded to what class. Crazy talk. So everyone likes to argue over whether or not this color is for this or that color is for that. It's really stupid, but it's what we do. It's kind of an iconic part of Canadian culture. If you ever want to pretend to be a Canadian, you better remember this, okay, Chet? You better remember duotangs, and that each one was color coordinated, and you better come up with your own class per color, okay? Because sometimes we had purple. When we had purple, then shit started getting crazy. Okay. Shit started getting crazy when purple was introduced. Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow. Thank you very much. I will hydrate. Yummy. Yummy. Everyone hydrate? Yeah, alright. Everyone hydrate. Time's up, time's up, time's up, time's up. Drinking whiskey? That's not hydrating. What the hell? Time's up, time's up. My favorite part of streaming is forcing you guys to listen to my music. I don't know if you like it or not. But I do like forcing you guys to listen to it. Oh, I have my shaders off. It's liquid, so it will have to do. I don't know about that one. Oh, I'm out of quartz. That sucks. Well, now we're out of quartz. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, we have way more. Wait. It is a good day for Permeable. What the hell? I don't hear your music at all? What? I guess I'll turn it up then. What do you mean you don't hear it at all? What the fuck? I've been listening to nothing but bangers and you haven't heard it this entire time? I'm heartbroken. Why did none of you tell me? Why didn't anyone tell me you couldn't hear my music? It's peak. You couldn't hear it this entire time? Who were you listening to? Just me talking in the game? That's weird. That's so weird. Why would you guys just listen to me talking? What? I don't understand. What? It's like I'm interesting to listen to or something? That doesn't seem right. I just didn't notice it at all? That's weird. All again for you. That's why I am here. To listen to me. Weird. 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 Papago. That doesn't seem right. Suppose I am, huh? Yup. 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 Oh, timed out. Oh, okay. He's gone. Sizzle's gone. Alright. 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 Guys, for some reason my rib hurts. Let me, like, fucking sit like a normal human person. Maybe that will help. Let me not fold over in on myself like a like a slinky. Maybe that will help my weird rib pain that I'm having. Crazy concept. I really like the flute in this song. Just so you guys know, that's one of my favorite parts of this song. Is that it has a freaking epic flute. Yeah, I missed a block back there. I knew it. Sure. Okay. Okay. Well, we now have an enclosed room. And I'd say it doesn't look terrible. It's kind of slowly. I do think I need to work on this wall. I need to change that somehow. I don't know how exactly I'm gonna go about changing it. I just know it needs to be changed. Because I don't like it the way it is right now. Chat, do you think Luffy can stretch his foreskin and use it as a sleeping bag? Abso-fucking-lutely. I think even if they did have circumcisions, I don't think he would be circumcised. Have I ever watched One Piece? No. Will I ever watch One Piece? No. But I am certain about this opinion that I have. I am very certain of this opinion that I have. Okay, I think this looks good. Let's see what it looks like with shaders on real quick. You should watch it? No. Nope, don't wanna. Ooh, this looks kind of good. Ooh. Just watch the first season? Yeah, but if I watch the first season, you're gonna be like, okay, now watch the second season. And then you're gonna be like, okay, now watch the third season. And won't until it ends, which the heat of death of the universe will probably end first. Honestly, probably, yeah. Guys, this is kind of coming together, I think. It definitely needs more lights. I need to do what I did here in this, but I don't have enough of the dark prismarine to do the inside of this part of the pool thing, so we'll just leave it like that for now. But we'll add more lights in there. But I think this is kind of coming together maybe a little bit. I think it's kind of coming together, perhaps, perchance. Let's take a screenshot, shall we? Looking good indeed. Smirks. It's all coming together. All according to plan. Did you cringe yet? Did you cringe? And we have more quartz to spare. Amazing. So now that we have the, I still have the rest of everything to do. Yeah. But hey, this is something, and we still have to like decorate these walls and figure out what we're doing for the design of them. But hey, you know, progress. And then we have like all of this left to do. Progress is progress, though, right, chat? Progress is progress. Say it with me. Progress is progress. Progress is progress, Grimmeable. Progress is progress. You did so much progress. Oh, and it looks so good. Oh, thank you, chat. Chat. Oh, wow. You're just so nice. And you're just so kind to me. Oh, wow. Oh, yippee. I can't believe how nice and kind you guys are to me. Yes, Grimmeable, we think you're a great builder, Grimmeable, and we're glazing you right now because we think you deserve it, actually. Wow, chat, you really mean that? You really mean that? You're really saying that? Okay, I'm done. This but so fucking sucks. This bit sucks. I'm sorry. Among Us? When the Among Us is sus? When the Among Us? When the Among Us is sus? Sussy Waka style? I need to stop. I need to stop. A fourth complete? That's huge progress. The poop from a butt yet? Yeah, you want me to make the poop from a butt real quick? Hold on. I'll go make a poop from a butt real quick, just for you, William. Oh my god. I'm washed. Your goat is washed. I'll go make a poop from a butt just for you, William. Alright, child, let's go make a poop from a butt. For William specifically. For William specifically. Alright. Poop time? Yup. Poop time. Poop time, just for you guys. Just for you guys, chat. Oh, wait, Park did. Oh, wait, cute. Oh, are they still here? Is Paro lurking? I think so. Paro, this looks really nice. I like this. This is very cute. I like this. This makes sense. This makes sense. Instead of it just like stopping there. This looks good. Thank you. I like it. All right, gray terracotta. That looks like poop from a butt color. All I could do without my Q and R key. Oh, oh, poor thing. Really, your laptop just kind of fucked you over. It's weird that it sometimes works and then it doesn't. Yeah, weird. There you go. Poop from a butt. There it is. Your poop from a butt. Your dookie on my lawn. Put eyes on it? All right. We'll put eyes on it. Oh. Yeah, let's make it a little bit bigger then. Let's make it a little bit bigger. So we can, you know, more aptly put eyes on it. There we go. 100% the painful fart butt and not the wet fart butt. Bigger? Just a little bit. Damn girl, you shit with that ass? You shit with that ass? What creature laid this? Not me. Not me. Can I make buttons out of blackstone? No, didn't think so. I can't make deep slate. Polished blackstone. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. I gotta make sure this is the best poop from a butt you've ever seen. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us and watching. I very much appreciate it. I need polished blackstone. How do I get just regular polished blackstone? There we go. Okay. Must I had killer constipation? Yeah, no kidding. This is dumb. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I like that. Like they're flies? No. I thought about it. This is important for server lore. But so we're keeping this here, are we? We're keeping this here. We're keeping it. He's got eyes made of iron blocks. That's why you need to chew your food? Right. I might make a pedestal for it. Oh, great. I like the gray terracotta really came in clutch. It's kind of the perfect dookie brown. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of perfect. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Glow moss for mold texture? Ew. The glow lichen? Ew. 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 And oh, okay, you guys are sick in the head. You guys are sick in the head. You guys are sick nasty. You guys are sick nasty. Alright guys, I'm gonna actually end stream here. I know, heartbreaking, so sad. We are gonna raid out though, so don't be too sad. Don't miss me too much. It's not worth missing me that much, okay? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're gonna raid into Vico, who's doing reaction content and eating the whitest meal I think I've ever seen him eat. Chicken nuggets and fries with a side of sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, it might be the whitest meal I've ever seen him eat. He is white. He is very white. In case you guys did. The build was just getting good. Oh, so none of the other building mattered to you guys. You don't care about the other... Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and raid into Vico. So I'll start that. I'll be live again tomorrow, though. I'll be live again tomorrow if you want to stop by. I'm gonna play Voices of the Void, I think I want to play tomorrow. Maybe, probably. Something else to stream? No, only the shit from a butt. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Voices of the Void tomorrow, I think. So maybe I'll see you there? I don't know. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Otherwise, done and dusted. Today was a productive day. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us, guys. I'm proud of us. Feel free to join the Discord. Subtle plug if you feel like knowing when I'm streaming next or whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Who cares? Not me. I don't care. Whatever. Wince my fingers together like this. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Who cares? I don't care. Okay, that's annoying. I'm done. Anyways, sub to OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. Don't do that. You'd be getting scammed, bro. You'd be getting scammed. Anyway. I really appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me and watching me yap and build and shit. Very cool, very nice. I appreciate it a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Also, my full body trackers will be coming in eventually soon. I'll make a whole post about it to congratulate myself and go crazy. But yeah, that's it. That's all. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Mwah, kisses and love. Have fun with Vico. Be on your best behaviors. I know you guys, I mean, you control him a little bit.